Hello. Oh, got to get my YouTube chat up. Hope everyone's doing well. One moment, please. There we are. Okay. Excellent. So, the whole thing crashed last night. My internet went down and then the game crashed like all at once. But what I want to do is continue it. So this is smoothed out. I was having issues with the population. The population drop now is like at most maybe 5,000 for whenever the cycle whenever it goes through the whole thing. Then it goes back up and down, but it's like smaller and smaller. So on the down, when the population goes down, I'm building like tons of housing. And that seems to have helped. The unemployment is weird though. It's kind of been hovering in the same spot no matter what is going on with the population. So I don't know. Really odd though. So it looks like it's going up. How you doing, man? So it looks like it's going up, but it is kind of in the middle of the cycle. So I'm getting the housing built to get ahead of it a little bit. The people aren't really going to move in since there is no there's no demand. But once I get this settled and we get back up to about 130 and the population drops to the cycler only maybe 1,000 or 2. Dude, I haven't even started yet. I haven't started it. What I was about to say, once I get through the roller coaster here, I have your redeem. No, not yet. The best ever hit in the history. Not yet, sir. So we have the Civil War reenactment with no cannons to build. Then we have a stadium. A beautiful stadium, the best stadium. Such a good stadium. Your heads will spin. It's so good. Everyone's gonna love it. It's the best in the history. Nobody's ever had a better stadium. Yeah, it's still doing the dip. But we're at like slowly, it seems to be stabilizing. We're on like the 10th cycle. Damn, thank you. Get out of here. So it hovers. It seems like it's near the point where it's not going to dip as much. But it still is annoying. So when we get... They'll be talking about it until the end of time for the rest of human history. That's right. They'll say, "Sir, did you see that stadium?" With tears in their eyes. Dear God. The greatest stadium in the history of this video game. Yep. It'll all be lies. Deep down, they'll know. They'll say to themselves, I wish I had a stadium like that. They'll know. Oh, they'll know. We're the best of the best. Positive about that. Dear God, it's perfect. Dear God, why couldn't I build that? Bloody hot. Nice. This is nice here. Made a fine day. 70 degrees right now. Dry as hell, but it's not hot. Yikes. It's a little too intense. Yo, what's up, Shock? How you doing, man? Put a bottle of Pepsi in the freezer. Now it's half ice, half Pepsi. Well, that'll cool you down. .8. Is this the second one? What, you don't have a screen? No screen for your window? Who's shocked? Why can't you make one? I wish it would rain here. Yeah, why don't you make a screen? There it goes. You ain't used to the heat? What is up with your pop? Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's a roller coaster, but it's not. Yesterday when I started streaming, the trend was negative 16,000. So now I've smoothed it. So I just have to keep doing the pattern. When it drops, I build a bunch of housing. I actually want to catch it before it plummets too much. But I want to take it easy though. I don't want to build too much housing. The whole point, I think, the whole point is that I built too much too quickly elsewhere. Huge. I mean, I built an entire town very, very quickly, and I built apartment buildings very, very quickly. Several blocks of them. So I'm trying to catch it before it gets, before it drops too much. And I've done that for 3 or 4 cycles now. And every time it's been less and less and less. The last cycle was about 3,000, 3,200 around there. Another problem I'm having is this, in addition to building too quickly on pause or on a slow speed, the unemployment has been too low. And that's from overbuilding jobs before this last patch. Before the last patch, nothing I did would lower the unemployment. And now I'm at a point where I have way too much commercial. Not a lot of commercial zones are making money. So I'm having to reduce the amount of jobs and increase housing at the same time. So it's to raise this up. Exactly. Unemployment needs to be at 4%. Before, unemployment was 13% and higher. At one point it was 30%. And I had 100,000 people. The game mechanics are just odd. So, they fix one thing, your city gets messed up because you had balanced it, or I had balanced it for what I was dealing with before. So what I've been doing is I've torn down huge amounts of commercial zones. And I've been trying to keep my actually detailed commercial zones. But it's worked, so far. Some of these businesses, that balance was much lower before. You could see there. And it was even hurting like this. So I'm trying to rebalance it. I forgot that I did this town as well, all at once. So, it adds up. Even though it's all low res, it's an influx, and the RCI here wasn't adjusting. The RCI didn't adjust until after I had gone through several rounds of building housing. So by the time you reach 50, the game will be like CS1. Well, as long as I keep an eye on some of this stuff and I reduce the amount of commercial zones, we should be okay. Some of it, I do want to keep some of it though. Some of them are hurting, some of them are good. Yeah, some of them are good. In 3 years. No, I don't. This is a good sign though. negative 16,000 was a bad sign. The demographics were very skewed though, and they are to an extent. So five employees. These buildings are still broken. Zero. I've rebuilt them since the patch too. The actual employers move in, but the households do not. These are these. Yep. And that's when the cycle goes. Really starts around October. So this will plateau. Well, I think what the game is doing is stabilizing. Before I had tons of commuters coming into the city, taking the jobs from the people. Yeah. And also I don't zone, I plop. So there's another dynamic. So I think there's a lot of things balancing. Nothing's gonna happen quickly. It's all like long cycles, because a lot of things you do in the game don't actually...
Hello there.
Don't actually... Hey, what's up, Tommy Gun? A lot of things don't actually happen right away. Some things will take 5 years, in-game 5 years to happen. So it's like, you just have to wait. How you doing today, Tommy Gun? Good, doing good? These are all leveling up. It's every cycle these level up. So that's good. Not too bad. 101. Ruthless. It's like 70 degrees right now. Actually, it's 66. It's dropped 4 degrees on the report here since I started the stream. Good, man. We were just talking about how the population, the fluctuating population in my city is just, it seems to be slow. Like the extremes have slowed down. I'm not getting negative 16 to 20,000, which is where it started with negative 20,000. And then it's gone to negative 16, negative 10, negative 6, you know. So now we're at about, the trend goes, when it goes through these cycles, it's at about negative 2,000 something, 2,500, 2,800. And now it's slowing down. Nope, ads. And having that unlocked with the new patch, maybe, I don't know. This is the first time I've had such a extreme roller coaster. I had everything's been unlocked. You know, I actually started this Valmo. I started this city. I didn't do anything. I loaded the game and like drew a road here like a year and a half ago. So whatever version of the game that was on, it was the same difficulty, unlock all and all that crap. And then came back about 4 months ago. So this was the third patch, right? Since then, or maybe just the second patch. So I doubt it, but oh, okay, yeah, you saw all that going on. Yeah, it's crazy. Now we're back. Now we're back to positive. So, and you know, you can't trust this always, because even though there's no demand, we're still getting, people are still living here. Oh. No, I don't think that's the case, but maybe that's a variable, dynamic that I haven't thought of. It doesn't seem like it though, just because of the, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it to me, but it could be. Who knows? You're also dealing with the office stuff. The fluctuate, you know, I was clicking over here. One of these offices has 5 employees, which was an issue before, and I think it still is, but it seems like they're maintaining the numbers a lot better than they were before. I know this is a level 1 building, but still it's, you know, 5 employees. I think there's a lot of things happening, a lot of moving parts, so you just have to let it play out. $75, $46. 5 employees. $50 employees. And the tallest buildings in the city, 33 employees. And I could go through and destroy those and rebuild them. I just want to give other things time. Oh, I've tried. I've adjusted these several times. I've given subsidies. I've done all types of stuff. Up until recently, these were all 0 to 2%. I gave subsidies to telecom at one point. A lot of the raw material taxes were subsidized. One thing that has been different is a lot of the industrial zones will level now, whereas before very few of them would level. Now it seems like a lot more of them. But when you redraw them, they tend to level better. These are all pre-patch, and you'll get a couple like that. The ones that really wouldn't were the oil. I couldn't do anything to get the oil, but now I have one that's making money. And then we have, this one was 2 of 5. I haven't redrawn it. Or we have a 5. Yeah, there's a couple 5/5s. But they're all vegetables or cotton, I believe, were the ones that leveled. Vegetables. And even subsidizing them didn't help. So this is an old one. There's cotton, 5 of 5. I built that a long time ago. Some of these are new ones. Let's see. There's 3 of 5, 3 of 5. Yeah, most of them have positive balance. Whoa, look at that one. Negative 11.8 million. It's like it's not making any sales. There's too much in storage. Other ones are ahead of it in a queue of some kind, maybe? I don't know. Long queue, I guess. Too many farms. Yeah, I could delete it, and then if I rebuild it, I bet you anything that it'll be... We'll have a negative... It'll have a negative balance. Just right from the start. Thank you. Only 9K, yep. So I'm curious how the marketplace in the game works. If all these businesses, like what are the variables? Are they all going to a marketplace at once? Then there's some type of an auctioneer in the game, you know, so a little script that's choosing, and there's a queue, or like how does it work? Same. I mean, the game takes care of all that. Which buildings use what? You know, it tries to balance all that. Even when you plop. So. Nice. Yeah, pretty crazy how this all these systems work. I should ask somebody that's actually gotten into it, because there are a couple people that have made demand type plugins, or like real life stuff. I think somebody made kind of an economy plugin. I was reading a little bit about it. Didn't have much of a description, but keep building. Yep. Sorry, I didn't have a chance to eat dinner, so. Nine and 5. That's cool. Around schools as well. My wife made me some, I don't know what it is. It had like pickled peppers and giardiniera and cheese, and there was hummus in it too. Like sweet pepper hummus, something like that. It was good. That's cool. Did you have any issues with when the patch came out, or you know, as you've steak and sweet potatoes sounds good. I'm so nervous to try simulation mods like that. It's been stable, good. I've considered that one. Oh, look at that. Less than the last one. And the demand didn't drop. Ooh, we're gaining. You can see that low density peak a little bit. Oh, nice. Realistic trips, yeah. I think Dava uses that too. Throwback Thursday. Too many issues with too many issues. Like I would imagine performance, right? That's where I was think I would have issues. It would just like it would take too much. Yeah. So I was having real a bad time with the zero reducing the bus the bus fee or whatever to zero on out of town buses. And a couple of the in-city buses are reduced to zero, and it was just like my computer at maybe 115,000 was just like, ugh, why'd you do this to me? It was crazy. So many people were right here. I think maybe you were in here. We were talking about that. It was just chaos here. This still gets pretty crowded though. Yo, thanks for following, Lark. Nice to see you. Since I half my mods, the game has got better. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, thanks for the follow though, Lark. Thanks for dropping in. Oh yeah. I think this is stabilizing. Hopefully we can just build like normal now and not have to worry about it. This is slowly getting better too. This is ridiculous. 5 employees. The tallest building in the whole city. 5. You lurked for a few streams? Yeah. It's a lot of people. A lot of people like to do, it seems like. I usually just follow most people. I just did. I replaced it because I only had 5 employees. I know I'm trying to mess with the... I'm trying to get the unemployment rate to increase, but 5 employees is just like, come on. Even that's low, right? 378 for that. Look at that monster. There's only 378 people working in there. I don't think so. That's why in the first game there was that mod where you can adjust the capacities. Put some hidden things inside. Ah, yeah. I should do more of these for residential. Wonder if I used any of these. Did I put any of these things in? Oh yeah. For sure. Move it and anarchy. Those are the two, I think. I don't think I placed any more of those. Here's Boyle's Brewery. Boyle's Coors Brewery. I'll take that advice in a little. I want to see what this next cycle does. I have a feeling it'll still be around 1,000. You don't have Move It or Anarchy? Oh my god. I couldn't do it. They're too crucial to what I want to do. Oh my god. How do you live? The giant waste of space. It'll look better when I have trees. Anarchy was busted. It was causing those crashes. The serialization errors is what was happening. They fixed it. I guess I'm not surprised that some of that stuff was overlooked. Yen Yang he has a lot of stuff that he had to update. He makes a lot of mods. Much better. Yeah, I mean, if it works, I wouldn't mess with it. Three years since we had Sylvie? Wow. Different dog. Had our dog for 3 years. Yeah, anarchy, you know, I think in some ways anarchy is destabilizing. Stacking buildings, I think anything you mess with that has to do with the networks in game has a potential to cause issues. That's what it seems like to me, at least. I'm pretty sure that the issue on the edge of my map, where it just looks like hell, came from road builder tunnels, road builder networks that I used as tunnels, but I have no way to prove that. It appears to me like that was like kind of the timeline of it. Seems like it. Just speculation. The roads and electricity, yeah. Like I said, anything with the networks, I think, has a big potential to cause issues. Electricity, like pole lines and stuff, or actual power plants. You don't miss anarchy. Yeah, I wouldn't. I think I played this game vanilla, you know, so it's underground connections. Ah. Tunnel, yeah. Underground stuff. Just it makes me think. I don't know if deleting, I haven't actually done it. I wonder if removing that tunnel would help. I'm too lazy. I don't want to redo it. I don't want to dig it up and redo the tunnel. So it's like, eh. I've considered it, but then every time I sit down, I'm like, Yeah. Well, I feel like I would have to save it, right? Because I could save a copy of it. I could save a different copy of the game. You didn't use it much? Oh. Ooh. Excuse me, I use it all the time, man. Good. I doubt I even know what I've used it for. We're getting close to another population drop off here. Mine's a 10. It's a 3. That is kind. I wouldn't rate it that high, but the deep detailing stuff is cool. It's just that's not for me, I guess. Every now and then I do a little bit more than I usually would, but not very often. Try a chaos model. Okay. What's up, Skip? How you doing? Good, man. I think I have a handle on this. Either it's something I did, or the game is just playing out and I'll take credit for it. Look what I fixed. I fixed my population problem. You know? Like, who knows? Yep, I'm building some giant, ugly suburbs. Needed to fill some space. And I didn't want to do more, dense blocks. Yay, ugly suburbia with one bus line. Could be worse. It could be worse, but I tried to make it as convoluted as possible. Crap, a flap nasty net transit and road hierarchy. Here's my start of bad road hierarchy. Hey, thank you, Skip. I should put a district around it so I can see how many people are packed in here. I think I'm doing this because I don't have the bucket fill. Otherwise, I would have done another golf course. I just hate living in it, yeah. And this also gave me an opportunity to use the single family homes from the Southwest pack, and they're all kind of cookie cutter, I'd say, but there are a lot of different buildings, you know? Very cool. It's like the UK pack has so many single family homes. Look at that. All that for 527 people. Oh yeah, it's golf courses. There's space for a lot more though. You just have to wait for this. Yeah, they're gonna start moving in. The aerial beauty of suburbia, yeah, for sure. I chose this because it's just a big hill. So I just wrapped all the roads around the contour lines. So there's a lot of good views. You counted 3,000. Nope. That's all we get. I'm gonna put a little density down here though. CPP would be proud. That's all I do. Wait, somebody bought a house up here. One of the viewers blocked her view. Let's clear cut. There. Yeah, now. Does he? Does he just doesn't respect it at all? This is making me happy right here. I wonder what it's gonna drop to. If you have this beautiful hill, you can't just crisscross a grid. I always go around the contours. All this space, and that's what we got. If we counted the dogs, I guess. Oh yeah, you could, you could for sure. Yep. That has some character though. Yeah, for sure. And they do. Just like it was meant to be. One person, then two dogs in a McMansion. Not quite a McMansion, but they get no driveway. The 2-car garage. This person is living large, man. It's so funny. The people with all the land, though, some of them have 4. They have solar panels. I bet over time we'll gain. We've already lost some. Auckland has a crazy steep street. I don't know. Oh, Shock is talking about it. Do people just bomb down that on skateboards? Baldwin Street in Dunedin. What's up, Bertali? 33.3%. I need to make that happen then. How you doing, Ortali? How you feeling? It does look kind of cool. When you have it next to the blocks, kind of like, I thought it looked like roses. Roses next to each other. Only interacted over the internet. I have a few friends like that. Oh god. That's all. Rosecroft. Yes. What is it? Heathercroft. Beautiful. Yeah. York Heights. You're a history nerd. The street is the site of skateboard meetups and regularly have buses and trucks stuck at the top and bottom where the grade changes. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I could name it that. I went to school for history. Scudity. Getting punchy. Bunch of history majors in here. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Well, I'm not a history teacher or a researcher or a scholar of any type. Architecture, now you're an optician. That's an interesting career, considering I wonder what side this is going to be. Is this the right? Okay. always go one too high. Is fashion still going? Ah. First. Hello, how you doing? Good Maine. Daicho, good Maine. Good to see you. I think this is better. It hasn't gone negative again, has it? And I just didn't notice. Good Maine? Okay. Thanks for coming in. Southwest. I could show you. So I'm working over here. Ooh, look at that. I wonder if we'll get a helicopter up here. Trying to find a mod, or if it's possible to make code mods to the game so I can use my hydro power plant. Oh man. I've tried the hydro power plants and they're difficult. I could never get it to the promised capacity. A viewer in here, he has one that he made work with these blocks. So it's cosmetic. Like it's just a terrain wall, a wall of dirt. And he had it smoothed down, and then he used these blocks. He used blocks like this. Let me find the right size. 33. So he used blocks like this, and he put them along the dam. Yes, exactly. And then it only has those two transformer stations, right? So you can never get the capacity, but I could never get the capacity. Just use the remote, dude. I can never get it to actually work. But he ended up using this type of stuff. Oops. So he had rows of this and made it look like a dam. But then you use these modular service blocks and you hide them up top, and it gives the illusion of a working dam. He had a few other things that he added to it, but I haven't gotten it to work. Some people have. Shock, have you gotten a hydro dam to work in this game? I wish there was something. The water works differently in this game than it does in the first game. I have not. Yeah, I've watched tutorials, but oh, I don't see it. I've watched tutorials, but I haven't been able to get it. Got mine to work, but it flooded. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten electricity out of it, but it was never really worth it because I would always get flooding. Yep. Yeah, it's not a well thought out part of the game, and it's too bad. I think most of us have probably tried it, but it's very frustrating. So the one that I've seen work is a simulation of one. Yep. But if you look on YouTube, there's a guy that he's very detailed, and he goes over how to do it. And I tried, but I couldn't get it. I should put more time into it, maybe. Yes, exactly, man. They do have a cool looking dam, but it's simulated. You know, it's not a real dam. Who made one out of poop? Yeah. Oh yeah. Those poop dams are hilarious. People would unleash the poop tsunami after they would fill up huge mountains full of it and then delete the dam and flood the city below. It's what we're missing in this game. But it shows the simulation speed, advanced simulation speed. And then the money, all this stuff is, I don't know if it's going to be on this screen. It's not city stats. That's the city stats are the things at the top. Yeah. Man, what is it called? Let me look in Skype. Hold on. Text trends. I think so. Yeah. I think it's text trends. Yep, show text trends. I do have extended tooltip as well. But this is the one for the population and the budget. It has been updated for a while, but it still works, so. Yep. Pretty useful though. There's a new one. Back from Austin. All right. Welcome back. Hope you had a good trip. There's also there's a new one that has this information in like a little menu. But I don't know what that one's called. I saw somebody using it. It had a nice little interface, but this is the one I know, so I was using it. Excellent. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. What is it called? Do you know? Guess we could click on his name. Cool. Austin's cool. It's a nice city. Trends UI. That's easy. This one. He has quite a few. June 24th. Cool. I need that one. Yeah, I'll go back and read about that. Reading a post on Reddit, ChatGPT told someone to remove their car brakes and go for a drive to fix them. Oh my god. And was there an outcome? Did the person say no? Or did they do it anyway? Man, there's a lot of low rent Eastern European. Oh my god. Said they screwed. Dear God. It's absurd, dude. Oops. We're sorry. We didn't mean to try to kill you. It's really just an interesting psychological phenomenon. Should use some of these more. They're nice. Mea culpa. It just sounds like it just assumed that scrotum was a item of clothing. Ridiculous. Oh, you're there. My God, that is That is horrifying. These robots. What are they trying to do to us? Don't try this at home. So, are you gonna save us from ourselves, Shockbot? Please save us, Shockbot. Remember, your only hope. Remember, you can ask me questions. It's like, dear God, that sounds horrible. Remember to ask me questions about... Yeah, I don't like that. Hey, they fixed it. It's not giving us advice that result in horrific pain and suffering. You need a Yakko Warner emoji. Night, man. Thanks for popping in for a little while. Have a good one. You know what my teen years were. Keep building, I will, I promise. You gotta scroll up. Scroll up and see. You saw a story where it told somebody to use an iron. How's that sound? Yep. Did you read what the story he told about somebody asking it? He told somebody else to remove their brakes to get rid of a vibration in their car. And they apologized. We're so sorry for the misunderstanding. Yep. Yep. I was gonna say something, but yeah. It's coming for us all. I like this one. Never wants to randomize. Yeah, doctor. I apologize. I accidentally removed your entire leg instead of your toe. Hell, sometimes you read stories where, you know, there are ridiculous errors like that. So, just with human doctors. Terrifying. Or you hear a story about somebody who was posing as a doctor. Wasn't there recently one? The guy was posing as a doctor or as a dentist, something like that. And he had done a bunch of work for people, you know, on people's mouths. Just horrific. Yeah, man, like, I don't know. I might trust a robot. The fake surgeon. Oh my god. My wife has a coworker who lived in New Zealand for a while, and she had a structural engineer. It turns out the structural engineer was posing as a structural engineer. Like, dear God. Dear God, that's scary. A structural engineer. Yeah. You don't trust surgeons are doing things remotely. Yeah, that is a little crazy. Yeah. Maybe it's because we know how apt to error these things are. Yeah. Yeah. Scary stuff. Okay. Now how many people do we have now? In Rosecroft. Almost 1,000. How many people per building? 32. I feel like I want to make more of these. I like them. I know that there were, you know, surgeries being done with robotics, but I guess I hadn't thought about how they were doing it remotely. Like, what? I don't think I like that very much. No, sir, I don't like it. Yeah. I mean, they must have some type of redundancy going, right? But even then, like, what type of redundancy could you have? You wouldn't want to be doing that with something with latency, right? So you couldn't do like a satellite connection unless, I don't know. I've never used Starlink or any of those, so I don't know how. The latency can't be that high, right? Because that's the whole point of it. I've never looked into it though. But you know, I was thinking that girl, Shock, that you were telling us about, that has the longest Twitch stream ever. What type of redundancies does she have? Is she just using like ground-based internet and then has Starlink? Because you wouldn't want to use a cellular wireless service, because sometimes if that goes down, you know, or if she has a generator with Starlink. But that's true for sure. It's still any surgery is, you know, dangerous. But I'm curious about latency and what's acceptable, you know? Maybe Shockbot knows. Guess we'll use all of them, why not? Surely Starlink has to be pretty decent. Yeah, big time. Yeah, exactly. I wonder how like exact numbers. All right. Gorgeous. Beautiful. $20 to 40 milliseconds, which isn't, it's not horrible, but it's only going to improve. So we haven't seen a big decrease, I don't think. And we're getting up there. Hopefully that stays. If it bounces around like 1.2 up to 2, that means we're moving in the right direction. Oh no. "21 homeless people out of," oh, there it goes. As soon as I said something. Not bad. It wants more dense residential. I could build another big. So I haven't built all of these. Yep, death wave time. Something time. Guess that's true. So I guess we're just stuck here in this 122 to 125 area. They lose some. They are cheap little satellites. What are we sticking to the tracks underground? Is that what's going on? Come on, game. Starlink Gaming, risky business. Ugh, I don't even want to know. Yikes! Holy hell! I've seen the constellation passing by where I live more than once. And then Amazon, I believe it was Amazon launching their own. Pretty sure that just happened. Yo, all right, Zombie. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see ya. Have a good one, man. Man with only one nose is streaming again. What? Nice to see you. The internet went down for me last night. I was pretty close to signing off and then just chatting a little bit and bloop, the whole thing crashed on me. I don't know if you were here for that, but oh yeah, it's a danger. The Great Cascade, where you have a couple the schnoz to hold up the glasses. The debris floating around after a major collision, there's fear that it would lock us on the planet for a while at least. I mean, that's an extreme fear, but it's definitely a reality. Could be a reality. Yeah. Who knows? If only I had a second nose. Oh dear, what have we done? Yes. Tunnels. That's the tram, isn't it? This whole thing pop up? No. Just that's that newish section that I put in. Okay. Please don't pop up. A third eye on the back of your head would be more useful. Because we have eyes in the front. And that theory about predators, prey have eyes on the sides. Didn't even connect. Now, where did you go? Not a tunnel. Okay, not a tunnel. So I have to tell you to be a tunnel. That's dangerous. We always end up popping through. Nope, not this time. I don't have the right tool selected. Yay! Ooh. Did not know that. I did not know that. Tiny skylight in their brain. Four noses. From Sandy Toxvig on Quite Interesting. British panel show, game show. Original host was Stephen Fry. Oh, that is interesting. Slugs have four noses. Two pairs of tentacles used for sensing the environment.
Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. I'm juggling and wrestling the thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the faults even mine. They were still persuading like I'm needing a dime.
So these stairs need to be redone.
It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, that's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. There's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint.
You gotta have customers. Come on.
Blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint.
22K.
There's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain.
These are all doing pretty well.
There's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. No, I've been calling, been starting, been falling. We go again. Timing so precious, a blessing. Don't mess it up all again. Money, it come and it go and it come and it go again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay. It go again.
So this needs to be detailed up. This needs to be detailed up. Since we've established that gray noise is nose deficient and only have one, we can rule out that he is a slug. I'm a moose. I only have one nose. I could be a moose. I don't have any antlers. Not yet, at least. What sounds do they make? What sounds do moose make? Oh, they just grunt. Did they do calls like elk? I am not a moose. I swear. What in the hell? Don't get it. Screw it. Guess you're not getting a pathway on that side of the building. I don't know why it was doing that. Too close, maybe? How many noses do moose have? They hiding them nose somewhere? There we go. A creaky door hinge in a can of molasses. Eek! That's very descriptive. To male and female calls. Males make bellows, roars, and grunts. Huh. Damn you, game. Oh my god, everything is so weird with these tunnels. I've seen them from a distance, very far away, but so I've never heard them. I've never lived in an area where they're like a constant. Elk though, elk and deer always have those things around. very close. Tons of those. Saw a moose, I think when I was younger at Yellowstone. So what are we on here? Just grass. Gold fence. Moose or reptile detective squad. Yeah, we're on a roll. Okay. Huh? I was asking what sound a moose makes. Gisp said I was the streamer with one nose. So we were talking about various animals in there. But reptiles have an extra eye. A parietal organ that can sense light and dark to help with their circadian rhythm. Which I didn't know that. I've never had a reptile as a pet. Have you? So I think this is under control. We're good. Took several generations. Population should really be higher than that, though. So what are you working on, Shock? Still going on that framework? Oh, you know, I should really replace these trees. Gonna watch a movie? I had all these placed and then they disappeared next time I loaded. Some of them are still there at least. So I don't have to go around the whole freaking stadium. Andromeda. What do I want to do now? So what do you have going on next week, X-Ace? You mentioned something last night. Something special, or were you just saying? Guess I could do something here. Got Snazz's fucking... Oh, you must be lurking, huh? just a crowd of people standing on opposing lines. I can't click them. Can't remove them. What? No way. Yeah. So I could wipe out crowds of people that way. I don't think it's possible. Did they stack? Uh-uh. I'd use move it, but I can't select them. I can only do that. How the hell am I gonna do this? It's so ridiculous, dude. I could write Civil War reenactment on the ground. Doing a nice script. Try and do a nice serif for you. Battle of Shroot Farm. What else does city need? Fix these stairs. What are you gonna watch, Shock? Spaceballs. Oops. Oh my god. Did I copy both? No. Maybe Spaceballs. What? It puts it in the dang wall. Okay, so now for these monstrous stairs here, I think they're lined up. Yeah, I think they're all lined up. So we need railing and we need something to fill this area with. Terraces of some kind. With plants. We have to get them all lined up properly. maybe line these up over here. Spaceballs is a classic. So these aren't lined up. God damn it. Analyze the entire script for homework. Yeah. I'm sure it would love to do that. This must be the rotation isn't correct. To fill the actual stairs. Maybe just walls. Same way, except I rotate them. Which one is... It's this one. And then paste. So I should get the 20-meter ones instead, maybe? Then I'll fill that space with another wall. In. Let's match this one. Copy everything. We'll paste that. Move you over. Take you, put you in. Squid Game. Maybe I should not do this. I haven't I saw the first season, but I haven't watched any more. What, it comes out tonight? That was fast. Honestly, I didn't even know there was a second season. Fucking hell. So that's too much. 24. The first season was cool. I thought they were done though. I thought that story was complete. I guess I was wrong. Was the second season good? I like that the main character. He's good. He was like him and Khmer were the best of that Star Wars show that came out last summer. They were the best parts. Son of a bitch. Oh, so it's season 2.5. Damn it. And that's what we get. We don't have we have 13. Wait, what was I using? A 16? Okay. We have a 13. We don't have an 18, 19. This might be the one. Oops. Well, I guess I have that copied. Paste. Oh, I think this will fit better. Yeah, not bad, not bad. It's not gonna be perfect though. It's okay. It's okay. Has to be reversed. Slightly off. Was it still good? Like, could they keep up the same quality? More twisted? Oh. Yo, what's up, Fox? How you doing, man? I don't know what we did since last time you were in. I could show you around if you want. Hey, Pippa, how you doing, man? We're having a great time making sure these stairs are encased. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do now. Well, I may as well do stairs. So I'm doing stairs. So I just finished this. These are kind of cool. It's like a cool little suburban sprawl area. I did that today and last night. And then I think you were here when I was doing this. I can't remember, but that's mostly done now. A little bit more development, I think, around just some empty spots, but then it'll be done. And then we still have this to fill in. That's my baby. And then the little fishing village. I have no fishing boats. A baby will be born, so rumors are it might become a consistent. They'll just continue making that show until it's a husk of what it ever was. A contestant. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The baby is now a contestant. What the hell, dude? The baby will take over for the mother. A new challenge. And then what else? I made a little building with a nice little path. Ooh. Oh, there we go again. We've been having this yo-yo going on, so I guess I didn't solve it at all. It's actually worse than it was last cycle. A pregnant player in the games. My God. I guess we're just gonna have to hope that someday this gets fixed, because I have no idea. No idea why it keeps doing that. Whoa. I'm glad you like the stadium. Somebody else has purchased another stadium. So this weekend I'm going to try to make Wembley. We'll see how that works. You haven't touched Cities? I'm still stuck on it. I'm feeling like I want to play another game, but I haven't decided what I want to play. So I'm just keeping it going. I'm still having a good time though. We'll see about this weekend, see what I can do with that. It's much smaller. Like a lot of different games. I was thinking a strategy game or something that I could play with friends, you know. There are a couple games that I played a little bit before I started Cities. One was that repo game, and that was fun. Kind of a flavor of the month. And then now there's another game that looks cool called Peak, I think it is. And people were playing that. Finish Factorio? No. I have some friends that have played it. And they had a good time with it, but Peaked, yeah, it does look. I watched, there's a girl that comes on every now and then here. I was watching her play it with her husband earlier. It looks awesome. So stuff like that, maybe. I had a lot of fun, just as like a filler. I had a lot of fun doing GeoGuessr the other night on your channel. So that's always, that's always kind of there. Could do that. Something a little bit more interactive. Because, I mean, you get to a point in this game where there's only so much you could do. But I don't know. I'm still enjoying it. Getting challenged to do new things in this game is, that's nice. Like these stadiums have been fun. They've been a challenge. Oh shit. Stuck. Yeah, like I said, GeoGuessr was fun. I was thinking about just doing a night for that. Seeing if anyone wanted to join on that. So that'd be cool. Or like Peak, something that's multiplayer, because I haven't done multiplayer for probably like 2 or 3 months now. So I kind of have the itch to see if anyone wants to hop on. I don't know. What about you? You were doing GeoGuessr. Have you been kind of in a lull? Like, I don't know. Don't know what to run now. What do I do? The hell do I do? But I was thinking of strategy game. Maybe. That was kind of like the first thing that popped into my mind. Factorio can be multiplayer. It's not PvP, it's more co-op. Yeah. Co-op could be something like that would be fun. I'd have to find somebody that would want to do it consistently, I think. Yeah. there's another game like it. Excuse me. There's another game like it. God, what is it? It was multiplayer, and you have to build something similar to, you know, you have to build a supply chain on a planet that you land on, and you have to defend it from bug creatures. So it has both elements, kind of. 3-4 planets de factorio now, so don't forget to get the DLC. And it is there right now. There's the sale, so there are games that I could get if I'm thinking about something else. 1 or 2 nights a week, or yeah, probably 1 night a week doing that would be fun. Just something else to mix it up. But there's been a couple people that have been playing I've been playing GeoGuessr, and like I like that, and I like the interactivity. It's fun. Never goes to sale. Yeah, some of those games just don't. Like I want to play Spider-Man 2, and it's on sale now, but it never drops below like $45. And I kind of just, it's not that I'm cheap. I just don't want to. I don't want to spend that much on a game right now, I guess. So maybe I am. But that's definitely one that I never got to play. But Fox, yeah, you're right. It's kind of like, what's out that I want to play? I don't know. Nothing really. It's calling out to me. What have you been? No, the dev said they will never discount the game because it wouldn't be fair to others who purchased it. That's interesting logic, I guess. I'm stuck. So once I place it, it's placed, I guess. So I better do a good job. It's so close. Okay, I didn't match it over there either. What about you, Pippa? What else have you been playing? I see you doing various games. But you also have your artwork, so that gives you, you could do a night or two. $35. Yes. Yeah, you have to enable it, or like I put it on a hotkey. Just like right there. Yeah, Cities has its quirks, that's for sure. Palia. Is that like an MMO? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now we need a wall for this side. Was it like 40? I did see, I was watching, I lurked on your channel when you were doing that game. And it looked like you were grouping up with people, which was cool. That's something that I want to do. I think it'd be fun to have like a community night where we all are able to play a game together.
I'm in my prime.
Wow, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. You came in and lost your prime here. I appreciate that very much. What did we get? Did we get some... it's not showing me on my chat. And I don't have my channel pulled up. Did we get a milestone? Yeah, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you decided that was worth your prime, man. Is it because I was honest about Cities Skylines? Is that... You're like, this is like, this person's honest about the state of this game he's playing. No, I think there's a lot of honesty when it comes to this game, it seems like, right? People aren't afraid to express their opinions about this glitchy game. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Ooh. Mosquito got in. Hey, can you shut that door? I'll be right back. 25% of their way to completing their goal, sub goal. Oh, okay, cool. I'll be right back. Mosquito. Oh, cool. Thank you. Well, like I said, thank you. I mean, you really could use that anywhere, so I appreciate you dropping it off here. I hope I got that mosquito. I think I did. Damn thing. So close to being done with this stairwell. And after I'm done with it, I have to place the hopefully I didn't just Control Z this too. Damn you. Yeah, Factorio could be cool. That's one I've always kind of looked at, but I never actually followed through and bought it. Wait. Okay. Whew. So you lost 8 hours playing this game because you didn't have autosave? It's brutal. I've been a nut about saving. I have it on a hotkey. I had autosave on for a while, but I turned it off when we were having a lot of issues with Anarchy. It's fixed. I still haven't turned it on, so just flying without it. We all blocked off. Yeah. I've been playing the same map for 4 months. I've had a couple issues, but nothing that game breaking or frustrating enough. And I've been promising somebody that I would start on their map, but I haven't done it yet. It's kind of cool. At least there's some kind of a pattern here. I might actually put another one of these at this level. Wait, nope, that's the wrong one. This to be one of these. 16. Thought I did that. Oh, and I should do this. Come on, you can do it. Do it, bot. Oh, no data was returned. That's too bad. Well, at least it got your Twitch error. Pip is a really good artist. Very good artist. The first time I watched Pip, they were doing Cities Skylines. I think you were detailing a landfill. I think that's what was going on. But yeah, if you they're usually on pretty late, I think. I've rated Pip a couple times at the end of my Insomniac stream. All right. Now railings. Yeah, of course. Don't we have... Didn't this come with rails? Like really, really long rails? Excuse me. I swear it. The first pack did. I think these are from the first pack. Well, I guess we'll just do this. These railings are so annoying after you've already placed everything. What should I do? More. I've done blocks before. Seems a little too... Usually it does, when I do that shout out, it'll do a little card at the bottom that has your profile and everything. Congrats on your map. Thanks, Shockbot. Son of a bitch. It's just not, it's not lined up with it. Okay. What is this called? First of all. Ooh, okay. The link was weird. Yeah, no, the shout out oh, it's probably because of the underscore at the end, huh? Didn't like that. Oh my god, gotta be kidding me. It's a very, very elegant stairs here. So these are like 25 meters up. New clip. Building entrance. Building a grand entrance. Got it. Yeah, oops. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. Damn. I placed him in the wrong place. The YouTube stream has a different soundtrack going. Maybe I will just use more blocks, because doing the railing, even though the railing would look nice, it's just such a pain. It really is. I don't know if I have Do I have a command for it? I can't remember if I made one. No, I didn't. It's everything's the same, but except for the music. I have a mobile stream going and just 1080p. Okay. I know this is tedious, but just going with it. What do we have here? Oh, I guess I could just raise it. I don't have to. Maybe I do 2 of them. So we don't get that ugly backing. So do this. And then we have another one, flip it around. I guess I should have done this before I even... It's okay. Still ugly as hell. It's okay, we'll try it. What? Oh, right. Right. What happened? The hell did I just do? Oh god, what did I do? We have a piece missing. No, this isn't gonna work. And I broke my shit. Where did it go? Just put it back and I'm gonna call it good for now. The people can be unsafe. I'm okay with that. Because I can't do it anymore. Good morning, Paula Truck. This is the grand staircase for Prospero's mansion. I'm trying to put railing on it, but I'm having a heck of a time. So I'm just saying forget it. They don't need a railing. It's private property, so Prospero can deal with it. Scaredy Cats. Gray's YouTube adventure. Oh, because you did the the cat icon. Like Scaredy Cat, what? Okay, good. Looks wonderful. There's something else that somebody wants. Quite modest. But there goes his yacht. Beautiful. Set sail. It's so absurd, man. you have the hoarders shack out here. Prospero has a private harbor. The National Gallery for his house. I like yours. I think I like yours more. Look at you. You have pigs. I mean, who wouldn't love this place? Look at it. Slow down. For sale? Oh no. You've moved out. I didn't know they had for sale signs. That is cool. Where'd you go, Paula Truck? You moved out. All your stuff is still there, though. Okay, what do I do now? We're almost to 127. Yeah, I know. Somebody took off, man. Somebody will buy it. Don't worry. Don't worry. More houses. Do that. How you doing today, Paula Truck? Having a good one? Oh, we get an ad. You're fine. Playing some City Skylines. Threes. Nice. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of not really sure. This is all I got. Finishing the suburbs. I'm rich 50K. Yeah, you are. Damn. It's quite the haul. 50,000 gray coins. My God, man. My God. Yeah. Sure. Yes. Of course you can. It'll be very real. $38,000. 38,000. Are you kidding me?
Hello there.
Hello, Otter. How you doing? Good to see you. How's the night treating you? Two by four. Yeah. Nose is running. I don't know if that's actually going off camera when I wipe my nose like that. Doing good. Just had some tater tots. Tater tots. Sounds delicious. Quite delicious. I feel like I need to get some of those. What time is it? 1:45. The average wealth is now wealthy. Oh yeah. 126K. We're still climbing. But I just finished the grand staircase to Prospero's private harbor. No railings. No railings. What do you have there? The play? That's cute. And then came back to suburb building. money for tots. How many channel points do you have, Otter? Shock said he's 50k. Before? No, just threes. That's right. Seven? Really? Because you buy so many farts. Boyle should be in soon. So that's when the real fun starts, right?
Right.
Is that marker?
Yeah, I'm gonna wash it.
Is it the washable marker? Okay, good. You look wonderful. You can keep it on, Nora. You don't have to wash it off right away. Your kids should probably get food. At least into bed, okay? My daughter painted herself green. Dragons. She's a dragon. Fiona. Fiona. She's... They love dragons. Fiona? Maybe this. Maybe this here. These. Since it's next to the highway. Hmm. Actually, let's do that thing he was showing me. So I didn't realize this, but you can uncheck that. And then it lets you delete any tree. And I had no idea. Lavonda showed me last night. So maybe there's some good... No parking lot though. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, the traffic AI, they're going on highway to come back to the city 1 mile later. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just taking the fastest. Right, isn't it? It'll take a direct path. It is pretty silly sometimes. Doesn't seem... We just stack that tree. Do you have a lot of on and off ramps? I try and limit them quite a bit. Highways are good, but more for just trucks. That's the way I look at it, at least. Like once we got out here, it was just kind of natural to connect the highways. Because I also wanted to have pockets of industry around. They're never really that crowded though. Spend a lot of money on them. Yeah, they're used a bit. They were really, I didn't plan around highways, put it that way. This city, it was more, but you can see like the ramps actually, they're more frequent out here. We have one here. Oh, here. Downtown, we have one here. On and off, and then two ramps. Ah, okay. There's really not that much highway access to the most crowded areas of the city, but I feel like the traffic would have been worse in the first game with the setup that I have now. Like there was a certain aesthetic that I was going for in this, and it was less spaghetti, you know. There's a couple spots where I have some really condensed ramps, but this isn't even for a highway. It's just to sort out the traffic. Did this retain its jobs? Oh, it did. Okay. That cycle of population, the yo-yo there wasn't so bad. I think it's funny when the people leave the city and you can see the loop. They just turn around and come right back in. Occasionally they're like, you'll see, like, whoever this is gonna come back. All right, we're back up. So that was we only lost 600 people that time. So that's good. Did you play the first game a lot? Thought you mentioned that you did. Yeah, there's actually a method to it. They're driving around to, or they're coming back in because they forgot to pack something. I hope. I like that theory there. Game monitor. First game looks like someone smeared Vaseline. Monitor. Yeah, I could. Designed 10 years ago. Oh yeah, for sure. I've loaded back into it recently, but I just enjoy this game more. Clarity missing. I watched somebody play the remastered Mass Effect. Notice. I watched somebody play that recently. Through the whole series. It was fun. And they had never played it before. It looked pretty good. The driving was exactly the same in the first game. They didn't remaster that. But the first time I played it was several years after it had come out. And I played it on the PC. The original. So I wonder what that would look like. You say that still looks good, huh? That looks nice. For a massive suburb. 1800 plus 1800. We might actually gain the population. So many of those homes with one person, it's ridiculous. I'll try Paga, but it looks clear. Yeah. Resolution nostalgia hits hard. Thank you, Shockbot. So foot traffic has definitely slowed down here. Nobody down here. Those two little parks aren't enough to pull people. We have to do the blocks. Park maintenance block. What's this one? Leisure. Get him down there. Oh, I could do the island for this statue. Just sworn I had it high enough.
Thrall's balls! Otter Space just subscribed for 2
Wow,
months.
Otter, thank you. Oh my god, Otter, thank you. 6 months. Jeez. Thank you. I'm glad you have a good time here. I appreciate that. I think that's the first multi-month subscription, man. It's awesome. Thank you. Whoa. Wow. I don't even know what to say. That's amazing. Thank you. Yes. Which I didn't do. Damn. Y'all are so generous. It's like... Jeez. Nice statue. Nice island. Thank you. This is a viewer request. Oh man, brutal. A month and they stopped streaming. My God. It is kind of a cool statue. So you were like, I like this streamer. Here's a whole 6-month subscription. And then they were just like, thanks. Goodbye. What game are they playing? Big F. Was this Cities Skylines streamer? World of Warships, ah. And they had enough, I guess. That was the last straw. It doesn't matter exactly which I use. These kids won't go to bed. Had they been streaming like reliably for a long time? That's crazy. That just seems... That's just not right. Yeah. It's all probably health or something, huh? They didn't just... They're like, wow. It was more like... I was thinking, oh, Paula Truck subscribed. That was it. That's what's not right about it. Health, though. I would imagine health. It's what people, it's the saying. It's all we have. Get in the center. They don't work right. Once you... I'm gonna have to... see, these trees aren't... just gonna place them manually because they're not... it's gonna be too difficult. I think the most I've ever subbed is 3 months. Guess we'll go with these. Just go back through them, I guess, and put them in the right spot. I went a little wild with gift subs and all that this month. A little too much. Oh, look at that. Just did not get that lined up at all. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I just wasn't paying attention to how much I was doing in that. I added it all up the other night. I was like, oh, whoops. Like that was a big month. Oops. Thank you. I thought for a second that it was Boyle. What is it considered? A decal? Oh, it's a decal. Okay. Now you're European. Well, that's how Boyle introduces himself, so. No. What? No. Some of them. Some of them did. When people do the when we reach like a milestone, I only do one. It's mostly just when I'm hanging out in other people's channels and I'm having a good time. Like I was hanging out in it's when I'm doing GeoGuessr, like I'm having a good time, people are winning, and I'll give people gift subs if they win, or just little things like that. Or like people that have done something for me, I'll go back to their channel. Like for Axe, I was waiting, like sitting and waiting for somebody to come in that I could give a gift sub to, because I don't like to do just the random ones anymore. Because it's happened a couple times where it gave it to a bot. Like this is what I was telling Axe. I did a random gift sub and it gave it to some bot. So I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Like I went, at least want it to be a human that's in the channel, you know. So nobody was in his. I don't know either. Me and that other dude couldn't give it to her, so couldn't give her a gift sub. It was weird. So I just I was hanging out and waiting and waiting. Finally, somebody popped in. So it was like, gift sub. Okay, I'm going to bed. Just, I don't know. It seems cool, like, to give gift subs. It just, people that have given me something, it only seems right, I guess. But I was overdoing it a little bit. All that to say. There was one night though when I had been drinking a little bit and I went into Chief's channel and I just dumped a bunch of gift subs. And in the morning I was like, that's all right, but I can't really be doing that too much, you know? I mean, we do all right, but I just have to remember it just gets away from me because you don't. It's just it's just like $6 at a time. It doesn't seem like that much. But I wasn't keeping track until I checked. They're $8. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. There's one streamer that I saved my Prime for. I've been subbing to her channel for a while. But heavily in your favor? Yeah, I bet. Oh, nice. Do you want me to give you thanks on the Discord? Because I know you mentioned something about it, and I will. I mean, I could thank you every night on there. I mean, you're still friends with a few of the people on there. Like Nasali's still on there, so I mean, I don't know anyone that would say no, don't thank me, but yeah. Looking like the Hunger Games. I like this mashup. It's cool looking. It's scary. Got the Hunger Games stadium going. It's so close to being what I want it to be. There's just something missing still. There's something, just having something around the area here. I don't know what else to do. District 12. Yeah, exactly. I do feel like having a drink. I haven't been drinking during the week. I've been keeping it to the weekends. But I kind of feel like having one tonight.
Water space, just redeemed hydrate.
I still have my water, so. But yeah, Axe, I'm not in any other. It's Friday night somewhere. What is it? 7 p.m.? It's 7 in New Zealand, right? All right, I don't know what time zone you're in. Gamer was in. I don't know what time zone he was in either. 6:29. Wow, I'm very close. Oh man, brutal. A video, I open my phone here and there's a video of a streamer that's addicted to gambling. He loses $3,000 on stream. Oof. Talking about too many subs. That guy just screwed himself. Oh my god. The other streamer Discord, really? Is that the one that broke off from streamer support, or was that just an older one? For sure. And that's like, I wanted to go and look and see what the deal with Kick was, because people are always, it doesn't seem like a very ethical place, and there was just tons of gambling there. People were saying, oh, the algorithm is better, and I was like, it's just all gambling. I mean, that's essentially what funds it, so not surprising. Yeah. Okay. Gambling streams? Oh my god, these children won't go to sleep. It's like 12:30 and they won't go to sleep. How do you even gamble on a stream? They're just sitting there gambling. Like that's... He's like, I think it looked like he was just playing slots or something, like something silly. It's gone now. I don't know where it went, but there's all types of stuff you can gamble on. Yeah, slots. I mean, you could gamble on anything. If the platform is permissive, right? Gamble street. Oh, like. Yeah, no, it's. Sorry, I pulled up my phone here. USB. I watched videos where they said Kick was where all the people that were. Yeah, there are a lot of people, and Kick is funded by gambling. Like that's who the investors are in that platform. And it's a bunch of the degens that got kicked off of Twitch, so it's a very apt name. But I always like to go and see for myself because it's a lot. Most of what I've read about it is on Reddit, and sometimes Reddit isn't always the most objective. The hot tub streams, I don't know. They might. I mean, there's still women on here that are just laying there in a bathing suit. Just talking. And they'll have like 2,000 plus viewers. So. Yeah, it seems just like a money pit to promote something else. Yeah, I don't know about the hot tub stuff though. I haven't seen that for a while. I've seen two dudes sitting in a hot tub, just like talking. So I don't know. Maybe there are. Yeah, exactly. That happened to me too. It was several in a row. It just kept showing them to me. And I kept having to remove them from the list. Because if I'm going to come on Twitch, like, I don't necessarily, if I want that, there's plenty of other places. You're in your jacuzzi. Are you streaming? Are you streaming it? Are you just you chilling in your jacuzzi? On stream. I could picture Staz. You playing Cities Skylines in your jacuzzi. Dude, let's start it, man. City Skylines in the jacuzzi. Exactly. If you want that, there's no difficulty in finding it. Try and keep the platforms separate, right? The new dude, that's what I'm saying. City Skylines in the tub. That would be so funny. What a vibe. The CS Jacuzzi stream. My calendar. What's up, Liz? Oh, even the bot. Look what we trained the bot knows. City Skylines, dude. Yes. We were talking about Peak. We were talking about that a little earlier. Just talking about other games that we were interested in playing on stream. That did look fun. Like genuinely, that looked like a lot of fun. I've seen a lot of people playing that in the last couple of days. I think it's on sale now on Steam, so it's like $8. That's what Lispo was playing earlier. Yeah, it looked awesome. Can you have more than 2 people? Yeah. City top lines, man. Up to 4? Oh, hell yeah. Somebody said there was a mod that lets you push people. That was on my Discord. They were talking about that earlier. Guess they had played it before, so that was the first I had seen it. Good old Rosecroft. I haven't seen a huge drop for a little while. The last drop we had, I think it was trending at -600. Your house. Quite good. Quite good indeed. The household wealth is still poor, but don't worry. Things are looking up. Looks like it. $386 a month for rent. Ooh. Look at how much debt some of your neighbors have. Yeah, at least you have a positive balance. Yes, this is Home Spa. Home Spa. It's quite good. If a tub is too much, start small, tiny wet sponge. Splashing around with it. It's a good start. That's right. Well, like I said, you have a positive balance. There's 5 people living there right now. So, guess you have roommates, or you have, oh, no, there's kids. You have children. I like that. A tiny wet sponge. The next best. What's the next best thing? How about a tiny wet sponge? Yes. So if you were in here last night, my internet just went down. That's what was going on. So I had two death pangs, and then it crashed on me completely. Rename the people living there. Yeah, I could. I think if I can find them. I have to. Oh, yeah. I can rename them right there. I didn't realize. You're a senior level employee at Ivatsu. Call dibs on the family dog. Mr. Lipsa? Mr. Oh, is Boyle's not in here yet? Nope, he's not. Oh, you look at you. You were ready. You have the whole family named. Pilly Spa. Allow me to select this. Internet. Damn you. Alright, we're just going like this. Milo. Biff. Sala Aurora Spa. Beautiful. Laura, Jenna, Eleonora, Alexandria, Camilla. Then hey you. What a wonderful family you have. I'll be right back. Zoom out. Somebody's on their way home. Look at that. Look at that drive. Right back. Which song is this? A Wade in the Water by Harvey Mandel. Be right back. extended to get these kids into bed. Can you shut up? Console 70s, 80s. Wasn't even a thought in the 70s and 80s. Oh, wow. Maybe too young to remember. Sang it in SingStar? What is SingStar? Oh, a game on PlayStation 3. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, and Lisbeth, yeah, your parents are a little bit older than I am. They're their mid 50s. I'm early 40s. I think that's where I got cut off last night. Ooh, damn.
Hello there.
Miss Sally, hello. How do you do? We're missing the other European. Tired, but it's Friday. Woo! Shit, again. Your dad's already retired. Oh. There it goes. So am I. Ooh.
Shock just redeemed rename a street.
Which street would you like to rename? The quiet suburban birdsong street? Fart Street. Wonderful. Which street would you like to rename? Yes, the time traveler. Friday night. Where you want to name this street here? Oh, yeah, of course there's a street by Fart Park. Not York Street. York Street is a thing. Olive Street? How about Olive Street? York and Josephine are taken. All right. Fart Street it is. Fart Street of Fart Park. You guys are ridiculous. Did you see, Shock, that we used the... Let's see if it's still what we left it as. He wanted a shit posting firm in his park, so we used the modular block, and it turned out to be Mouthwater Press. We put it in the toilet. It's still there. It's still there. It's very poor, though. It's highly subsidized. Negative 3.3 million. We're doing good. Doing good. We need a shark park. Shitty business. A shark park next to the fart park. There are some empty blocks over here. This was named, my wife wanted Great Gardens, so it contains Fart Park. Someone has to do it. It's a shitty job. Somebody else. This is the truth. I wonder why that goes that way. Weird. A shark park. Shitpost doesn't write themselves. This is the truth. You speak the truth. But we can do a short park. Definitely. Absolutely. Your wish is my command. Yeah, I don't know why I got myself into with some of these redeems. Oh my god. Not yet. So that's I need more redeems. Snaz wants to I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but Snaz wants me to do a Civil War reenactment, and I'm still trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do that. Great. This is not a moose. Leopleurodon. We'll get back to you all. Thank you for the update, Gisp. That is... You I didn't realize you were doing research this whole time. I was under a microscope. Do you know about some of the questionable place names in Finland? I feel like I've seen some, but I don't, like, maybe somebody's posted something to Reddit before, but I don't remember. Like this? Sarenpas Gantamasari? What does that mean? Maybe just have Finns just have a good sense of humor. Island shat by and is how do you say that? Sahara? What is Sahara? Ooh, I made that. Oh man, that's a stiff one. Is a woman's name, okay. Is it just Sarah? How do you, when there's two A's, how do you pronounce it? Sahara or Sarah or Sarah? Sahara. Oh, okay. What? Long? Sarah? A lengthy lady name. Oh, okay. There's two eyes. Lespa. Lespa. It's tough work being a derp researcher, minimal chattage, while snoot deep in the books doing the investigation. That's awesome. Thank you. Le Satan Spa? Le Satan Spa. What a wonderful name you have. Finland. Accurate. The Holy Grail also, much like... No, Satan Spa, please. Satan Spa. So it knows about me. It knows that I like Boba Fett from Star Wars and I like donuts. That's all it knows about me, apparently, because it'll reference donuts and it'll reference Boba Fett a lot. So that's where we're at with the bot. I think that was my wife's fault. See? It's just donuts and Star Wars all the way down from this bot. I don't. I'm out of donuts again. I have no donuts. What I really want is one of those cinnamon rolls. I want one of those cinnamon rolls. I need you to overnight me a cinnamon roll. Or I need to find like a Finnish bakery in my tiny little town somewhere. I think I was just pinged. I've been pinged. Mail pigeon, thank you very much. Goes live. Well, it wasn't directed at me, apparently. Straight to Colorado with cinnamon buns. I would appreciate that very much. So we have Fart Street. We did that. And I'm just stalling on the Civil War reenactment large park that was redeemed the other day. Snaz trolling me for his park. Damn it. Well, the night is young. It's only 1 a.m. Not even 1 a.m. It's about to be 1 a.m. I'm going to celebrate 1 a.m. tonight. Should be stores. Somewhere closer to your house so you don't have to drive 10 kilometers to the nearest store. Yeah, because it is quite the journey up the road, isn't it? Oh, you can go. The last person went up the opposite. I feel like they came up this road, and then this way, and then spiraled up. You can also. I put a bus line in, so you have a bus. The bus goes straight to the train. But yeah, I want this to be a. I was gonna put like services and stuff here, so I could put some commercial, but there's scant commercial demand. Man, I made that way more stiff than I needed to. I'm so glad they made developments like that illegal. What a nightmare. What's illegal? A mail pigeon? That is quite the drive. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Suburban car-centric developments. I know. I couldn't help it. This is one of... Do I have another? This is the biggest suburban hell. 48 degrees. Wow, it's exactly the same temperature as where I am in Colorado. Except what? It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. in Helsinki right now. Stay indoors and watch me stream. Wonderful advice. Is that correct? It's been known to be very off. Ah, so that's quite the variation there. Well, maybe that's what it was a couple hours ago, right? Because what is it 8? Is it 8 a.m.? I really should not. I should normalize my schedule. 10 a.m. Okay. Okay, so yeah, 8 a.m. in the UK. There you go. Yeah. What was the command that you got? Oh, you asked it. Okay. Okay, so we have two different. So what's the difference, Shock? What are we getting here? Why can't those be speaking Swedish? Oh, Helsingfors. Is that how Helsinki is said in Swedish? It's hilarious. But what's the difference then? Shock. Weather is just a different, like, weather is a module and ask is a different module, and they don't share information. You're getting the information from two different places. Like, is weather getting it from a reliable source, whereas asking it what the weather is? I got you. Ooh, man, I shouldn't have made that so. Very interesting. I didn't get a most played songs in 2024 this past New Year's. This playlist is most played songs in 2023. Weather, America. Weather. America's a very big place. It might be hard to pin that one down. Okay, so yeah. It answers with America, the Netherlands. Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's bogus. Why? Why couldn't it? It can only do Denver? That's not where I am, actually. That's a town nearby, but it's not where I am. Does it have trouble with 2-word cities? Oh, no. It's cold here then. The place I live in is in a valley. I've talked about this before probably, so the valley stays a lot cooler than the rest of the state. Weather poo. Pocos de Caldas. Brazil. Brasilia. Rio de Janeiro. Brazil. We watch Bob's Burgers. The dude that does the... What's up, Urban? I love how that's the introduction. Something precedes you, Urban. Good to have you in though, Urban. It's nice to see you. How's it going, man? Hell. You're damn right Hell is in Norway. I knew that one. I think I knew that from Death Clock. I'm pretty sure I knew that from Death Clock. You guys ever seen that? Surely you've seen that cartoon about Death Clock. Weather in Heaven, Indiana. Oh man, I'm guessing Indiana. That's where Heavener is, but Indiana has some bizarre names that it just comes to mind. Now, how's your morning going, Urban? Are you on your second coffee? It's time for unplanned, just absolute nonsense building, I guess, because I don't know what I'm doing. I want to build I want to build an area here of service buildings. Ding dong. It just says United States. Is there any way that you can add the state? Or is it just gonna do that? I wonder where Ding Dong is. Ding Dong's a silly name. Did it say for when for what I filled out there? Oh, Colorado Springs, United States. We can add the state, or the bot, you can add that to the bot. Do you guys know states? Like what states do you know? Like you don't know all 50 states, do you? Dildo. Dude, what? It got auto-modded, but you did not. Because it was capitalized. It was capitalized. Looks like you're asking about NZ Shock. Look at that, Shock. You touch my tra-la-la, my ding ding dong. You totally my I love the bass line in this song. This does not need to be a 2-lane. Maybe I should start with the outer edges. The Kiwi architect of chaos in Cities Skylines 2 as a new streamer. How does it know? How does it know? The virtuoso, my God. So it was just looking at your Twitch profile. That's how it knows. So it doesn't have to be part of the lore. Yeah. You're an architect. It's very nice. Thinking. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? Nothing. Do you have a bio? Do you have a bio on Twitch? On Twitch? Come on, bot. You broke it. What have you done? You broke the bot. That's when we need that. We need that. There's an audio clip of something. Maybe, I don't know if I've heard it on one channel, but I said it the other night when somebody said we need more clips, but it's like, you need to leave. We need that. I need that as a redeem so badly. You need to leave. Lispa broke the bot. It has no idea. It can't figure you out. A mystery wrapped in a conundrum. It's not true, Shockbot. Shockbot, you lie. Cruel bot. What a cruel robot. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's all we get. Lispa's from, is it broken? I think the bot is having trouble processing. It's having trouble processing your greatness is what's going on, Lispa. Ew. It's like too much Lispa. There's too much. No, this is not good. Wonderful. The magic. The magic begins. Man, what did I do to myself? My God. It's Friday night somewhere. Woo! We're having a good time now. Yo, Shock, did you already watch Spaceballs? Is it over? Or did you just code? Man, really, sometimes I would get so focused on coding. I remember being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I'd be like, oh, I guess it is early for you. It is early for you. Look what you did. Girl. My God. You're having a little thing going here with the bots. Little thing between you two. You better spill the tea. That showed it. I mean, Lispa, I think Lispa's in her 20s, so. Canceling the bot on Twitter. Poor bot. Why is it doing that? Let's ask it to remember urban. Or like ask it about urban. What is the question? Or what is the prompt? The command? About It seems like something is not happy. We're doing quite well, actually. It's the European. The Europeans just... Yeah, some... No, look at that. It knows the Aussie. Delightful randomness. Okay, we're still poor. Looks like you need another... You need a garage. Or you need more parking or something. You have plenty of parking space. But you're still... Your balance is still positive. So that's good. Not sure if they have a reindeer pet. That's a question. Yeah. So in Finland, do you guys just get to see the... In Scandinavia, generally, do you get to see the Northern Lights all the time? I want to see the Northern Lights so badly. I've just never had a chance. Anytime that there's been a possibility, it's been overcast. There's been a couple times where it's dipped down to Colorado, but it's been overcast and we haven't been able to see it sometimes. Aesthetic movement and work invisibly. Not in the summer, right? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because we're tilted. So I think what we need for you all up here is a clearer path down the hill. That's if anything has taught me, it's Lispa's family. They've taught me that we need a pathway so you guys can access the wonderful bus system. Wow, yeah, that's true, huh? What an interesting place. So we've been to Sweden. I want to go to Finland. I want to see Norway as well, because my family has genetic links to Norway, but come on. But I want to go to Finland. Oh, look what we got. Opportunity. Stairs. We need a alarm. A stairs alarm. Stairs. 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 The sun barely sets. Does that screw with you? Is that hard to get used to? Like I'm already... You're used to... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you've lived there your whole life. Are there a lot of sleep disorders in Finland, I wonder? Must have good curtains. Yeah, you're used to it. But I wonder if there are sleep disorders, if that's a common thing. Are there a lot of insomniacs in Finland? I wonder. I'm sure that's quantifiable. When I was younger, there was a movie with Robin Williams. It was like a murder mystery. It's actually, when I was a projectionist, it was one of the movies that I built. You know, you get the reels and you build the film. I don't know if they do that anymore, but there was a movie about them, a murder mystery in Alaska. And it was about the dude kind of going crazy because of the light. The Great White? Is that what the movie was called, or? I don't know. I don't remember what it was called, so. Should probably get out of bed. Is that, oh, okay, so that was what the movie was called? Yeah, okay. Confirmation for your cousin's son. Wow. Big day, huh? It's been more than 20 years now since I've seen that movie, Goodmain. What are you gonna get him? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The big white, okay, yeah. How am I gonna do this? It needs to be lower, but I want it to stay flat. No, we just need one set. Age is just a number. Yep, that's what everyone that's old says. We all say that. You just gotta switch to. Ah. I'm more than 20 years. Yep. Those were the good old days. Eight is just yes. It is. What a wonderful number it is. Oh yeah, Lisbeth knows German. Seems like Lisbeth is somewhat of a linguist. The pepper treatment? Oh my god, what is that? The cinnamon thing? My god, what are you... We're like jumping somebody into a gang or something? What are we doing here? Not married by 30. They cover you in pepper? What the fuck? cover you in pepper? What? So you just lay there and get covered in pepper? What is wrong with you people, Shock? Your people confuse me. I'm confused by this custom. Damn it. Cruel. It's cruel. If you're single at 30, expect a pepper shower. So is it just like you don't have to be? How does that work? How does that work? Pro, good day, Pro. Oh, Prospero, hello. Oh, Prospero, check it out, man. We did something. Do you like? I didn't put any railings on it though, because railings are a big pain in the ass, and I decided to skip that tonight. Once you have something built, railings are just... So I need to figure out a proper a process for railings, because it's very difficult. Any Danes? There might be. I don't know. Do we have any Danes here? No. I don't want to call anyone out, but there could be Danes. There could be Danes. It's possible. Oh shit, where was I? Oh yeah, stairs. I was zoomed way in. Did you have a good stream, Prospero, or are you still going? I poured myself a drink, so I'm like ready to go. 1 million. I guess that's as good as we're gonna get for flatness between these two homes. I don't think I can get any better than that. It wasn't a good stream? You ended early? That's not good. We don't like to hear that. We're having a fantastic time. You had a crew there at least hanging out, huh? Your son has a Danish name, ah. Why does your son have a Danish name? Just because? Play Skyrim? Nice. You guys have all types of crazy rituals going. Well, thanks for coming in. I'm sorry you didn't have a good stream. Your controller stopped working. Stream crashed 3 times. Oof. We like it short. So you play Skyrim with a controller. Interesting. I don't think I've played Skyrim with a controller. I've always played mouse and keyboard. That's more of my way. Y'all have never watched me play a shooter. I just realized there's been many, many years where that's been my addiction. Bo. Bo. See that boo right there? I think, Lispa, if you were to say boo, I think I could hear your accent. That's what those long O's I was telling you about last night. Especially, whoa, hello. Why are you doing that? You want me to help you? I need to help my daughter. I'll be right back. Oh my god. A failed groom. Man, this chat moves quick when I get up. Cinnamon at 30, pepper at 40. Prefer mouse and keyboard when you're playing Archer? Yeah, for sure. Basically a wild bachelor party, but no wife involved. You shower the failed groom with pepper and then take him out to get drunk with the hopes that the old single guy meets someone. Everyone knows the signal then. It sounds cruel at first, but something that's only done to males. How often does it work? That's my question. It's coworkers, not your friends. Dudes only? What happens to the women? Do women go out looking for the peppered men? Wingmen? Oh, okay. Bachelorette sauna in Finland. The bride is taken to sauna. She has to sit on spruce branches, and then her friends hit a bunch of pans and pots to scare away evil spirits. Okay. The bride wears her groom's sweaty shirt. Everyone gets to splash the bride with cold water. Then she has eggs smashed on her forehead, flour, salt, and sugar sprinkled on her. And then she gets whipped with birch branches. Holy shit. What the fuck? A night you'll never forget, I guess. Jesus. To prepare her for marriage. you, you all do have a pretty good sense of humor. It's kind of intense. Those order of events, I would have never guessed. Would have never guessed. Very interesting. My God. Can we do a crosswalk here? Just... Is this playlist repeating now? I am enjoying this playlist. I don't really want to skip to a different one. To prepare her for marriage. Oh, wow. Naughty Nan, the hip hop grand. I've heard the Cities Skylines soundtrack on several streams. I had hundreds of hours before listening to it. I don't know if I could. Your controller starts working again. I hope you didn't rage quit. There's no need to rage quit. No. Prospero, some nights are good, some nights are not so good. Some nights I'll have 30 average. Some nights I'll have 12 people in here. Just have to realize we're playing games. We're having a good time, you know. A channel point. You had Lavandis? Oh. I can see. Okay, good. Good. I guess that's me assuming. A channel point redemption to listen to Naughty Nan. Okay. That's me making an assumption. The technology not working, gotcha. No, I gotcha. I shouldn't make assumptions. I just hope that it's none of that. Oh my God, I nearly downloaded the wrong Squid Games. Dude, what? That's what we were talking about when we were talking about the hot tubs, right? Hot tub streams. Where did you get that? What is that? A tentacle? Oh my God. Honestly, I remember getting enraged at games when I was younger, for sure. But it hasn't happened for a long time. Never gonna give you up. Until you played Water Temple. Is that what you were doing the other day, Lispa? No, you weren't playing Ocarina of Time. You were playing... What the hell were you playing? What was that game called? There's too many for me to remember. Twilight Princess. Okay. Thought about texting your chat and calling for mutual aid from Valmo Fire because my city was burning down. I would like to do a joint stream. When I was streaming from my gaming PC, I had the joint stream set up because I was helping Clovis set up his. So it made me, you know, I needed to do it in the order so I could help him. Opinions on having cinnamon buns for breakfast? Hell yes. Please. I feel like for this game though, we'd have to have some type of a hook, like something, or we just play a different game. But I had the scene, you know, I had all the cameras set up and everything for it. There's tentacles up there, Otter. I keep looking up. Dear God. Scroll down, chat. Scroll down. Okay, we need one more connection to the top. Where is this? That's home spa. Okay, so you have a connection on the street. Now let's see if anyone... Oh, look! You're using it. The path to the bus stop. Yeah, there we go. The path works. Once helped smash a computer LAN party. The dude got caught cheating late 90s, early 2000s. That was... Mastermind OSG. Your brother, okay. Thank you. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Urban. Stream, yeah, that's how I had it set up, was with the stream together. Nice. Shockbot, that was actually a really good reply. LAN Party Justice was epic. That sounds really fucking epic. Yep, you can share chats. You can display each other's cameras through the Twitch servers. So technically it's supposed to sync up. So you know, you share your cams and your mics, and you could have a camera along with your gameplay. You could have your gameplay displayed as well. Although the gameplay, I think, is second party. So you would have to do the gameplay, but you can share the mics and the cameras through Twitch. So you save on system resources and everything, which is my main concern. Crashing stream, so I just decided to call and watch you detail why I play Skyrim. Get moderated by Axe. Nowadays, the only LAN parties are yearly events like Dream. Oh, I do miss the LAN parties. I really do. We used to do that quite a bit when I was younger. It sounds like you might be pretty close to my age, Gisp. But late 90s, we would lug the PC around to each other's homes, or, you know, we would get something organized and we would have more than 5 people at somebody's house. But I had a couple friends that had pretty nice... Yeah, same here, Gisp. I had a couple friends who had successful parents, and they had a lot of nice hardware. So, like, 1 or 2 of us would have to bring our PCs, or as the ladies call it, 30 miles. I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here talking. I should do something. It's because I poured myself a drink to celebrate 1 a.m., I guess. We're at 1:48, huh? So I want to start doing the services down here. But no, yeah, we would PCs connected by serial port, yeah. Yeah. That's old school Polytruck. There's a couple people, including myself, that remember those days. That come in here sometimes. The game design lexicon. He's in here. He's a good dude. He's just like always in chat, but he remembers all this stuff. He has some good stories. How about a park or community center at the middle of the suburban area? Yes. How about right here? We can tear down those. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, folks. And we need to remove some of these. He's not sorry. Imagine just somebody coming along and tearing down your house. It's like, sorry. Yo, Prospero, yeah, dude. No, I mean, I'm willing to chat, my friend. I don't think anyone else minds. Not actually. Lurk now, thanks. HOA gone wild, yeah, exactly. Park. He's not actually sorry. I'm not sorry. Soccer mom's paradise. What I just built? This chaos? Yeah. I wonder where chaos has been. Speaking. Prosperity Enterprises HOA, yeah. Do it. Do it. I wish there was more variation to these modular blocks parks, because we get a tennis court and then like a plaza area and this tree park area, which is, it's okay, but I wish there was more. What I wish I knew how to code with C#, because I would be going crazy with all this stuff. Maybe that's what I need to do. I agree. Miss building my own parks yeah, for sure. I mean, you could do anything. Literally, you could do anything in Cities Skylines 1 with these parks. I really feel like I'm at the point now, like, okay, the population, yeah, whatever. If I'm going to stream this game, I need chat to help me. I need chat to do redeems, or else I don't know what to do. I don't know what else I need to build. Population, it's cool, but The stores. Yes, yes, I know. Okay. I will do it. I will. I promise. Let me build this. Let me build this park. I love building parks. And then we'll get some shop. Oof. Something's not right about that. And then I will build a area in the flat area at the bottom of the hill. Thank you for reminding me. My bad. Since I use anarchy, we get chaos here. We'll put more we'll put more trees to balance it out because that's a
The
little
space
little
just
much.
redeemed build a large park.
Oh no. Okay, Otter. I'll help Lisp out. And then we'll find a very nice place for a new large park. Because I actually appreciate that. I really love building parks. I think that's my favorite part about this game. Part of this game. Because it does some of these. Tomorrow night I have to start on Wembley. And I've thought about it a little bit. But I really do need, if I'm going to do that, I need to plan a little bit more. I don't know why I agreed to build Wembley Stadium, but I have Wembley Stadium and a UK village. I mean, Wembley's in Wembley, and Wembley is it's a very densely populated area, so I need to think about that. But I'm gonna have it on the browser open, Google Maps on my screen, and I'm gonna try my best. I think I can do it. You'll buy a pub? Nice. Yes. I'm going to try and match it very, very closely to what I'm seeing. So we'll see. We'll see what I can do. I think I can do it. The archway. There's a not archway. There's a big arch that goes over Wembley. And I've looked and I think I can do that, but there's like the siding. Of course you can. Everyone will love that. Everyone loves cats, right? But since I got this static ploppables, maybe made me overconfident, but I think I can do it. I want a building. Since you said community center, there has to be a building that I can use. Sure. Of course it does. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it have some wonderful air conditioning? Oof. I need to fix this. This is not looking good. Most of the parks I've built recently have very low maintenance percentage. Yay! Of course it does. Wait. All these suburbanites might need a tennis court. How about that? What are suburbs in Finland like? Are they very well planned? Old, very old inclusions. Oh God, no, no, no. That's much too fast. I need a new processor. This game is a hog. What are suburbs like? Do you even have suburbs? Yeah, probably not. You probably don't have the sprawl. You probably have reasonable population centers. I have a 5600X, an AMD Ryzen 5600X. So I need a new processor badly. And that's because I like this game. Any other game is usually pretty good. Hervanta is a suburb, yes. There's stores closer to houses. I will build you stores, I promise. Damn it. Sand surface 2. Okay. We have sand surface 2, yes. I don't even want to touch that icon. It scares me. Five-minute walk from where you live, and all I want with a 15-minute bike ride. In a way, yes. In a way, I do, but I grew up in a community it's a bedroom community about 30 minutes from Denver, up in the mountains. I lived in the city in Denver for a long time. My wife and I ended up, our first place together after being together for several years was in Denver. She lived in Boulder. She went to school in Boulder, Colorado, which is where CU is. I lived in Denver, so we were always going back and forth between the city. But anyway, we got married in Denver. We've moved around the Front Range of Colorado. Front Range is the Rocky Mountains run down through the middle of Colorado. And we lived in Denver, so we lived on the Front Range for a long time, 10 years, something like that. About 5.5 years ago, we moved to the other side of the Rocky Mountains, and now we live in like a rural community. So we live in a city, a very small city comparatively to where we grew up. Our house is kind of a suburban house, yeah, but it's on the periphery of a very small city. You dick. Yes. My wife is not. I like you, Gisp. She's not a slug or a moose. But we live in it is kind of a walkable city. There's a lot of room for like modern urban planning where we live. Just gathering clues in your investigation. So yes, we are in a very small town. LTT did a video on this game. It uses max 64 cores. Yes. 64 cores. Yes. And I've read that, Goodman. Somebody was doing similar to that. They were using a dual Xeon setup, right? And they showed the usage, and it used every core, every single core. So I believe it. What I want to do is I either want a 12 core or a 16 core. I'm on an AM4 platform. I don't feel like upgrading and spending all that money. What I want to do is just get a 12 core or a 16 core AM4 Ryzen processor. So I'm looking at a 5950X. Really that's the one I want. I feel like if I wait, it's just going to keep going up in price. Right now it's about $310 for a 5950X. I either do that or I do a 12 core. I've heard a 12 core is a pretty good sweet spot for this game. A 6 core just isn't quite there. For sure, Goodman. I tend to agree. Where I'm at is I'm on a 6 core. So I feel like I could squeak out more performance if I go a little bit higher. A 5700X 3D would be nice. It would. You get that extra speed. I feel like I want cores. I want a 12 core at least. An 8 core would be nice. Yes. And I honestly, Goodman, I have heard that the 5600X 3D is a very good processor for this game. Working a night shift sucks. Working a night shift does suck. You have a 5900X, and that's a 12 core, right? How much cache does a 5900X have? Yeah, I never worked. I worked at I guess I worked a night shift for a little while. You've yet to rule me out being a 20-ton. How do you pronounce that? Liopleurodon? But if the wife turned out to be a moose, I would have to revisit and review. Is she still in here? She's lurking. You better watch yourself. The wife is lurking. That's awesome. Divided 6.6 on both chiplets, so it slows down a lot trying to go for a second chip. On my gaming computer, I use a 5800X 3D, but since they stopped making them, they're too expensive. Yeah, and that's kind of where I am, and that's kind of why I've been settling on my window shopping for the 5950X. But the 3D would be nice. The 5700X would be nice. 5700X 3D. It's hard to find them. At least the last time I looked on Amazon. I might be wrong though. I haven't, but I was considering buying Peak because it was on sale. So I might. I was hoping that Spider-Man 2 would be cheaper. I don't want to spend, I want to buy several games. I don't want to buy like one game, you know? Stream it with my wife. That'd be hilarious because she's not normally a gamer. It's a winter sale here. This man is a time traveler. So you think somebody else mentioned this too? Well, actually, somebody else commented. She could probably give some clues. Show yourself, wife. My wife. Somebody else commented that I should just upgrade to AM5. But I don't know. I feel like I could get more value right now out of a AM4 since it's still around. If I could get my hands on a 3D, for sure. For sure. And I'm zoomed in, not doing anything again. X3D makes a lot of it. You're more heavily leaning on cities though. 5950 would make more sense. I don't know about 5900. A 5900 is a 12 core, right? So wait, if it's a 12 core, you went from an 8 core to a 4 core? Jamama, yeah, Shockbot remembers. Don't mess with Jamama. 12 core. And you didn't like it. That's crazy. I've heard that a 12 core is a pretty good sweet spot. Gray noise and wife noise peak stream. Okay, we have one vote. I'll buy it for her. She has a Steam account that she hasn't used for a while. Do you speak French as well, Lispa, or just English and German? I would love to set up a stream for her. That'd be cool. You do not speak French, okay. When I was in high school, we had Spanish, German, and French. Those were the three languages that we could. Oh, you speak Swedish as well. Okay. Terraformers. Interesting. Okay. So you don't understand this song at all. The randomization sometimes doesn't work very well. It's like right now I'm looking for an oak and I can't get an oak. There we go. Just gives me birch and London plane repeatedly. I love the oaks are my favorite tree in this game. They're so pretty. You don't know any Romance languages. There's a Romanian that I know that comes in sometimes. And I should have known this, but he was telling me Romanian is a Romance language. It makes perfect sense. And I don't know why I never linked it, because I learned, a little bit of Spanish in high school and middle school. I should know how to speak conversational Spanish. But Romanian, very interesting to me. Trying to learn Spanish? Okay. Spanish isn't that bad, Otter. The hardest part is the conjugations. But even then, I think it's everything. I don't know, Lispa, you correct me if I'm wrong, but the vocabulary seems to be the hardest part. Real linguists skip the modern Romance and Germanic languages, go old school and mumble Proto-Indo-European. Una cerveza, por favor. And that's all you need to know. But you should also, if you know that, you should also know how to ask for the bathroom. You can't skip the important things. One thing leads to another. Finnish is neither Germanic or Romance language, so I don't have an advantage in either because of my first language. Toilet, they'd probably understand. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah. There's a phrase my wife always makes fun of. It's like, maybe it is ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? It was something having to do with a cat and a restroom in the biblioteca, though. I can't remember exactly what she said, though. Familiar with the swear words. That's cool. You're trying to learn Spanish. Do you work with a lot of Spanish-speaking people, Otter? Because you work in Baño, por favor. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. You know a little bit. You know the important things. Where's the library, though? I love it. Agua sin gas. You're on your way, Lispa. All you need to know: una cerveza, por favor. Baño, por favor. A, E, I, O, U. And then you're all set. You need to remember the conjugations, and then you're fine. The conjugations aren't very difficult. O, as, a, amos, on, right? And if you're speaking Castilian, you need to know ais. But otherwise, you don't need to know anything else. O, as, a, amos, on. For all the verbs. I don't, but I'm from Spanish-speaking country. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. Brittany? Doraemon El Gato Cosmico. I bet you that your mom, how many languages does your mom know, Lispa? She was she has an English master's, right? She was here in North America, she was in Canada. How many languages does she know? It's just like genetic for you guys. Finnish, English, Swedish, and French. Okay, but you never learned the French. Why didn't you learn the French? Is French a language offered in your like secondary? Because I imagine you were learning English very, very young, right? Isn't that what you didn't wanna? Oh, gotcha. Honestly, I didn't want to either. Primary, okay. Chose German. French seems difficult to me. I could never. I had like a French Spanish introductory course in middle school, which is like 7th, 8th, and 9th grade from when I was younger. I don't know what it is now. I think it's 6th, 7th, and 8th now. But I could never get the throaty sounds from French. I could never do it. Like it just didn't click with me. But Spanish did. 3 or 4 languages too. Yeah. Can never have a proper conversation in French. is, I wonder why. Why is that? Just the distance culturally? I don't know. I'll never forget when we were in, I keep like stalling, zoomed in on a bunch of suburbia here. When we were in Europe, there were some Americans on the train that we were on going through. It was a Danish train. We departed from Copenhagen and we went wherever we were going. I think we were going to Amsterdam, but some kids decided to smoke tobacco on the train in an area they weren't supposed to. I will never forget that man, the conductor or whoever it was, who was in charge of, you know, he had charge over the train cars. It was his responsibility. He was cussing up a storm, man. And my wife and I were just cracking up because this guy was going off in the weird Germanic Danish, you know, like he was enraged at these kids because the train had to stop in the middle of the night. And we were actually in a sleeper car with a Muslim, and the Muslim had to wake up and he was cussing because he had to say his prayers again or else he couldn't go to sleep. It was hilarious. Like, it was just like this comedic kind of like slapstick thing going on. Like, it sucked having to wake up in the middle of the night, but this man was enraged. I once had a 13-year-old sit next to me in the bus and start vaping and no one did anything. Wow. This was before the time of vapes. They were just smoking cigarettes on the train, and that was a no-no for whatever reason. So it's amazing how little I get done once I pour myself a drink. I more enjoy chatting once I start going here. I can't help myself. Vaping is embarrassing. It's like halfway. When it's kids, yes. When it's, I mean, kids doing anything adult is funny to me these days. Now that I have my own kids, it is funny watching kids attempt to do adult things. We had to light our own coal. Tobacco was a luxury. We had to light our own coal. It's true. It's true. When I was a kid, we had to light our own. We had to light our own coal. No, there was a kid. I don't remember what event we were at. We were at something for our kids. It was just a birthday party, I think, for another, like a friend of our daughter's. And they had an older brother, and the kid was just cussing, like playing on the playground, just like just dropping F-bombs. And my wife and I every time we heard it, we were just laughing so hard. Kid doing adult things is the funniest. I don't know what I would do now. Like, I haven't thought about that. Seeing another kid like combusting something, I'd be like, ugh. I hope not. Honestly, I really do hope not. I hope they don't do that. I try to prepare myself. Oops, I keep booping my mic. Sorry. I try to prepare myself I honestly don't know. Okay, so my oldest is 9. My youngest is 6. So these are still things hundreds of days in the future, you know. They're not thousands of days anymore. They're hundreds of days in the future. So there are things I do need to prepare myself for. I don't know how I would react. I don't want to react like my... So I was the youngest. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So my youngest... Well, okay, let me start over. My parents were very strict and threatening when it came to some of this stuff. I want them to make good choices, but I also want them to live their life. I don't want to be like my parents, but I also have to be a parent at the same time. Oops, fuck. So I don't know. I don't know how I'll react. I've done it. But like I said, I have to be a parent. So it is a difficult one. I don't want them to do that. At such a young age, fuck, I don't know. I don't want them to do that. Night Otter, thanks for hanging out, man. Always nice seeing you. Thank you as well for the sub, Otter. I appreciate that very much. I hope... Do you guys like Talking Heads? Talking Heads... I love Talking Heads so much. Oh my god, I love Talking Heads. As a lad, I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed, eat a lot. Work 29 hours. When we got home, our dad would kill us and dance about on our graves, singing hallelujah. Being a parent is hard. That's what I get from your message. Being a parent is hard. We never did anything like that. I guess Americans live in a different world. I don't know. Our culture is fucked up. It's not as fucked up as Gisp here. But it's fucked up here. Because, yeah. You and your brother never did. I feel like my wife and I are educated. My parents, my dad had his bachelor's degree. He graduated from college. My mom didn't. My mom was a housewife. 100%. She was a housewife. My parents were Protestant Christian. So there were a lot of weird expectations. A lot of weird, unattainable expectations, I'd say, being an American Protestant. I was beginning to say earlier, I was the youngest out of, there were 4 kids total. I have twin brothers. I have an older sister who's 13 years older, I think, right? 13, who's estranged now. But I also have older brothers separated by nearly a decade. The 4 Yorkshiremen. So I was. Guess you're awesome, dude. Did they want me to get married early? No. They had no. So I was the youngest by like 7 years. So in those 7 years, there was a lot of learning for them to do. I'm a very headstrong person. I think the rest of my family are more obedient as far as some of that stuff goes. But no. Yes, everyone should watch a Monty Python skit. They didn't. No, it wasn't. No, there's nothing about that. Okay, so there's a lot of intersections. There's a lot of contradictions, and there's a lot of age, a lot of time involved in my family. So I think my parents grew up in New York. They grew up on Long Island, so they have a lot of culture. Somewhat. If you were to talk to somebody from if you were to talk to fashion, and you were to tell him, if I were to say my parents were from New York, he would say, where in New York? I would say Long Island. Fashion would say, oh, they're from Long Island. I don't know if he would necessarily. There's a thing about that, right? Okay. So anyway, so they're from Long Island. They grew up in New York. They moved away from New York in the 70s, in the early 70s. They moved away from New York. They had a daughter, and then they had 2 kids. And then a little bit after that, they got into American Protestantism. Both of them did at the same time. So they grew in that with my brothers. I was a little bit younger. They had me in the early 80s. Right. So throughout the 80s, they had 4 young kids under 18. Once the oldest one had issues, had a kid at 18, things started, there was a little bit of earthquake in the family. So then on and on, my brothers graduated high school in 1993. And then I didn't graduate high school until 2001. So there was a lot of gap there. So that Protestantism, I grew up in it a little bit, and then we abandoned it. And then we had, I had personal issues in my late teens with, whatever. There was a lot of chaos. Not that I was a bad kid or anything, just I had other things going on. So there was a lot of learning for them to do. Into my 20s and everything, like you asked, did they want you to get married early because of that American Protestantism and Protestantism? I'm sure that you have a certain perception of it. That kind of faded into my 20s, and they're not as dedicated to that anymore, right? I was never dedicated to it. That was never my thing. So I think that may have taught them a lot. But the answer to that question, and like I said, no, they never had any expectations to get married early. I didn't get married until my early 30s. So that was never a thing. They did, though. They got married when they were 18, and that blows my mind. It blows my mind that they had kids at such an early age. I cannot imagine having kids. Now that I'm a parent, I was a parent in my mid 30s. I cannot imagine having kids that young. Wouldn't have gotten the same treatment if you were Danish. That shit is crazy. Those customs are intense. I have to admit, those customs are pretty intense. We do not get showered in pepper or cinnamon if we're not married by 30s. We just get... No, actually, we don't get anything. We don't get anything in our 30s for not being married, except for, like, I'm sure some people get dread. A lot of people do a lot of justification for why they're not married by their 30s. But no, we don't get any of that. Maybe certain groups of people do, but that's wild. That's wild. From like aunts and stuff, we'll get like, why aren't you married yet? In family, that's a big thing in America. Why aren't you married yet? Or when you get married, when do you plan on having kids? That's a thing for sure. A lot of people take a deep offense to that. If you look on Reddit, a lot of people take a lot of offense to that question. When are you going to have kids? At your baptism. So what? When you were a newborn then. So Catholic, right? Is that right? Catholic? Yeah. So when I got baptized, I was much older, and I remember my mom talking to me about salvation and all this stuff. Very, very Protestant. It's always the aunt at Thanksgiving, yeah, for sure. So when are you gonna have kids? Wow, 15 or 16. My God. Oh my God. Grandmother was still alive last time I spoke with her. That's wild. It's hard to imagine being separated by 15 years. That's crazy. Evangelic Lutheran. A Protestant. Okay. So you're Lutheran. And that's... So, okay, I'm mistaken then. Lutheran, majority Lutheran in Finland? Not Catholic. Majority Lutheran. I feel like I should have known this. Yeah, okay. I've been to a Lutheran mass. My family, a lot of my family is from my mom's side is from settled in Wisconsin after coming over from Europe. So I've been actually one of my relatives who died about 10 years ago now was a Lutheran minister. So I've been to Lutheran mass a few times. But my parents were Protestant American. When I was younger, we went to Baptist church. But like I said, I was baptized in a Baptist church. So when I was much younger, I was probably, I think I was 13. I don't even remember. It means nothing to me. It meant nothing to me. But not to make your beliefs, not to belittle it at all. It meant nothing to me personally. I'm more of an agnostic, more leaning toward atheist. I'm more of an agnostic. But that is interesting that you're evangelical Lutheran. You particularly are evangelical Lutheran. Okay, I have to recenter myself on what I'm doing. Child at my school had a baby at 14. Oh my God. When I was in high school, I don't think anyone had any children. Antitheist, Pastafarian mister. Okay, so Lispa. Does evangelic mean does the word evangelic mean anything to you? Yes to Pastafarian. Because evangelic is a charged word. At least it is here. Evangelic means something. Even evangelic carries with it a lot of intonations. And I'm not judging you. I don't judge people based on that. It's just interesting to me, I guess. But you don't have to answer that at all. Are Lutheran. It's not. It's honestly, I asked that question, but it, thinking about it, it's not that important. It used to be 90%. So for like my generation, for like the 40 somethings, it was around 90%, and now it's 62%. It makes sense. If that's the case, it makes sense. There's this one girl who had a kid on our senior year. When I was working at the grocery store, she bought a pregnancy test and sent me. 100 years ago. Ah, okay. Lispa, good. That's good. That's good. Certainty is a curse. Certainty is not a reasonable position. That's too big. I think maybe just a clinic out here. That's all I need. I want a vanilla clinic. What do you think it would be in 50 years? Less. Yes, I agree. Small medical clinic. Good. Because they maybe find people, but 70% registered with the Danish. Oh, there is a Dane in here. Hello, Gisp. You're a Dane. You're a Dane. Hello to Denmark. Only about 10% of the population sees themselves as Christians here. Well, yeah, there's everything is intertwined with politics here in the USA. Religion, politics, it's all. So I know that some of you don't want to talk about that in here. That it is very it's all very interesting to me. Americans have very strong beliefs that tie into every single aspect of their lives. 1980, 90. Is that so Gisp, is that just like it's just what is that? Why? Is it culture? Is it culture not wanting to be admonished or not wanting to be I don't know. What is that? Why is it that 70% register with the church but 10% see themselves? It's very interesting. You have to opt out. Gotcha. So there's a process you have to go through. But how do I want to place this fucking church? Damn it. Church. I'm thinking of church. How do I want to place this? Hospital. What a crazy time. Okay, yeah, so there's a process you have to go through. The political process. I know. And that's the way it is here. I feel like in several ways there are places like what you're describing, Lispa. Sexual minority. That's the reason we have what we have in the US is because of exactly what you described, Polytruck. Exactly what you described. During the Super Bowl, they aired, which, you know, they aired anti-sexuality ads during the Super Bowl. The tradition to baptize, but what I'm getting at is that's why we have what we have here. Exactly what you described. A lot of that is due to the church position on sexual minorities, and that's what we have. That's what's going on here. If you want an explanation for American politics, that's what's going on here. That's why we have what we have. Which is, it's just like so bizarre to me because it doesn't matter to me. Like individually, it does not matter. My wife doesn't matter to us. We have not just a token trans person. It's not just that. We know people. Several people in our lives. Yeah, like it's an event, Lispa, right? Like it's an event. You have days that are events that might not be necessarily tied to the specific religion. They're just traditions. So what interests me is how similar humans are. We all have our individual cultures, but it is very interesting to me how similar humans are. So everyone criticizes Americans. I totally understand that. But how similar humans are in their cultures. We all act so similarly. Like some of us act in different ways, but it's all tied to similar. We all have similar ties, right? An Xmas party 2 weeks ago. We were a little late, but I'm sure it was fun because it was late. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my God. That's crazy, but at the same time, it's like when somebody says the year 2000 and I'm thinking 10 years ago. That was 25 years ago. So we're talking like 40 years, right, Polytruck? 40 years. That's wild, man. Every year goes by, it's like blows my mind. To change the subject a little bit, having a kid, 10 years blew by like it was nothing. 10 years went by like it was nothing. Like I close my eyes and open them and I'm 40. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I remember thinking in my 20s how I was never like, how could I make it to my 40s? Wow, that's such a long time. Having a kid was our kids are not baptized. Our kids will not be baptized. It is their life though. I will not stop that. Honestly, it is their life. I want them to be modeled after what I believe in, but I will not. If they have convictions and then believe in something, I will disagree with it, but I will not stop that. Luckily, we haven't gotten to that point. I will not do it. I will not do it based on what I believe, though. Meat's on the grill. Booze for the kids and soda for the adults. 12 showed up. Did they bring their kids? Did they decline the booze for the kids? I will say Gisp. Gisp. I would decline booze for the kids. I would. They could have some sugar drinks. I would decline booze. Booze for the kids. Dear God, man. What the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to build you shops, Lisba. Lisba, I'm trying to build you shops. What kind of shops? What kind of shops? Drunk kids goes to bed early. And then the kids can drink. And then the adults can drink. A grocery store. Okay. So we want a what is it called? We have an Irish building. Morrissey's. Is that an Irish name? I feel like it's an Irish name. You get it. You get a Morrissey's. Common groceries, twice the prices, twice as nice. I think Morrissey's is an Irish name. Why don't you have parking? You need to be surrounded by roads. Okay. Do that for you. In Lisba's house. We're still at 5. Everyone's at home right now. No Sims are en route. Yep, same family. Everything's good. Sometimes they use the path. Built them a very nice staircase. Bushes are so alluring and fluffy when drunk. They are green and fluffy. The Spa family. That's right. Very Lispa Spa. What should the family? Yeah, I never asked you. We could name the entire family. What should the family be, Lispa? The Spa family, or you don't mind that? The family? Maybe the family? Family Spa. Beautiful. Okay, so we haven't made any money here yet. There's no stats, but we have... They're gonna die. Dude. I love the CS Firstborn is named after your cat. Of course. Yes. A very, very large garden. That's what I'm doing right now. Try and stop me. After my cat. It's such a silly name. You get the random rock placement because I love the accents of the silver, the gray. Lisu. I miss my cat. Sometimes I want to go to the shelter and get a cat. My cat lived to about 15, 16 years old. What a good cat. He was a son of a bitch, but I loved him. He used to lay with me. When I was gaming, he would cuddle with me. Finnish names are so cute. My cat is 13. Oh my god. Well, my cat had diabetes. And we had to give him shots until he was an old kitty. We have a cute dog now. This is Sylvie. I don't know how many of you have dark mode on. I have a cute puppy named Sylvie. It was hard. It was hard on me. It was very hard on me. I grew to love my kitty. I bought my cat for my wife when she was still in school and she had her own apartment. She told me, I'm lonely. So we went to the shelter and we got little Hedwig. Hedwig lived a long time. And he was a fun kitty. And we know Hedwig is a male name, but we named him Hedwig. Both of my kids got to meet Hedwig. One of them kind of remembers Hedwig, but the other one doesn't. The youngest one wants a cat, though. Your dog has to take heart meds? Aww. Pets need extra love. Yeah, I'll remember that day. That was a rough day, but he was a good boy. I wasn't strong on his last day. I should have been stronger for him. But it was almost like he knew. He knew. Get a cat. I think it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious with my dog. How they would interact. Sylvie is a sweet puppy. She's so smart. She's one of the best dogs I've ever had. It would be nice to have a cat. I find myself wanting one more and more as time goes on. What I really like, and I really like the independence of a cat. I really appreciate that. But I appreciate how much love they needed at the same time. I got to name our cat when I was toddler. I named it Miss. I was 2. I have a bunny plushie I got when I was a kid, and I named it Bunny. We could have bunnies. We could have bunnies too out here. We live in an area that allows that type of agricultural. We could build a little bunny, aka poo-poo. A pet possum. Oh god. I don't think so, dude. Are possum good? Are they good pets? Honestly, I would grow to love any pet, but it would take some time for a possum. I have to admit. I've never thought of a possum as a pet. That looks like a nice drunken garden. They are cute. How about a tarantula? Oh my god. My daughters went with my parents to a place called the Butterfly Pavilion in Denver when I was just recently up there in the city. And they have a tarantula called like it's such a normal name. I can't remember it now. But anyway, my youngest was scared before they went. She didn't want to hold the tarantula. It was frightening to her. So I don't know if we'll get a tarantula. But she came to me and told me, I don't want to hold the tarantula, Dad. I don't want to hold the tarantula. Mosika? Another bunny plush which I found on the ground in a park, and I named it Mosika? Too many trees. We need the garden to be visible. Smaller trees. You don't know where it is? Oh no. Do we have an income yet? No, not yet. Should have an income. You're very close to all the people. You have 2,000 people that could potentially shop at Morrissey's supermarket. I don't remember what my childhood dolls or my childhood stuffed animals were called. Oh. 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 Morsika? 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 Moo? Moo. Moo. Is that how you pronounce it? Moo. That's why I couldn't speak French. That's why French never caught on. Spanish was much... Spanish worked. More. Like moi? More. I don't know. Can you... Phonetically. A moose bit my sister. Moo. Mo. No, thank you. On the top of your mouth instead of the bottom. Mo. Okay. Inward. Oh. I can't do it. I live in the heart of America. I think it's gonna take a video for me. I need to see somebody doing it. Yeah. Oh. Like you're disgusted, but softer. Kind of like when you're thinking of what to say and going, So, more. So I'm trying to pull my lips inward. I shouldn't wrap them around my teeth though, right? Because that wouldn't look very natural. So, Mosica. No. Musica. So like I think what you said about French, that's where we're at. So if we're on different ends here. Okay. Can you say it, Shock? Which browser? We'll go to the dev browser. This one has less windows open. Oh, no, not the dev browser. That has too many windows open. Oh my god, regular browser has too many tabs. There we go. Translate. It says that it's Portuguese. Stupid internet. Musica. Musica. Aw. It's almost like mercy. It almost sounds like mercy. Musica. Musica. There's almost an R. It sounds like an R. I can hear an R in there. Musica. 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 And that means bunny? It won't translate it. It won't translate it to English. In English, it's musica. Musica. Music. Musica. Uh-oh. Should I be choosing Danish? Arctic. The Arctic flora oblique. Abelskver med flod. Midflod till dessert. It flows so well. I can't say it. Morsi. Poo-poo is bunny. What is it? Then what is Moskia? Well, mercy. It's mercy's. The TTS sounds like mercy. It sounds like Mercica. Mercica. Oh no. I'm not from New York. I don't want to sound like that. Don't tell me that. I'm just American. Just like Boyle Wonder always says, I have a Coors accent. Coors, Colorado is where the beer Coors is brewed. He says I have a Coors accent. I'm sorry. Morsi. Morsica. What does Morsica mean? Morsica? It almost sounds like a question. The TTS almost sounds like a question. Morsica? Morsica? Okay, then what does the word you're having me translate mean? Morsica? What does that mean? Moisica? Why did your mom call you that? I hate that you said that anything that has to do with rump. Gotcha. Okay. So I wouldn't expect you to tell me a word that means nothing. And it makes sense why the translate tool here cannot translate it. Oh, thank you, World Map. Thank you, World Map. I appreciate that. They're here laughing at me, trying to tell me to translate nonsense. Thanks. You guys are dicks. You guys are dicks. You're dicks because you already know English. It's because you're already fluent in English. I'm reading the source code of a Minecraft mod and it makes 0 sense. Well, there we are. There we are, World Map. We're sitting in the same chair. They're teaching me gobbledygook, and you're reading gobbledygook. I don't have one to compensate my Well, I thought maybe so when so I'm like 1.5. Like I know English, I know a little bit of Spanish. So when somebody tells me this is a word that my mom called me, we didn't refer to my daughter in English. We didn't refer to her as gobbledygook. We referred to her as a word. So you just come in here trolling me with Finnish. See, that's what I was saying at the beginning of this whole thing. You guys have a very good sense of humor. See what I'm saying? we would refer to her as a very sweet English word. So let's see what this is. Oh dear God. Eel for starter, steak for main course, and apple slices with cream for dessert. See, thank you. Thank you, Gisp. At least you send me a sentence that could actually be translated. What the fuck is essentia container item dot java? I don't know. It sounds very important. Like it's very important to whatever you're defining after it. It is an essential container. It contains definitions for things that you'll be referring to after, right? A 1K file. Then there's something beyond something beyond the variables that I know. So if I'm trying to learn Finnish, is this what I have to look forward to? Teachers that they'll be like, here, try to pronounce this. It's a good exercise. It is a very good exercise. 3 actual lines of code. Wow. Container item dot dot Java. No, I appreciate that, Lispa and Polytruck. Thank you. Okay. Well, there's a good start. That's a good start then. I would imagine. When you first said that, I imagined that it was something cute and playful. And it was something you would refer to a baby, a child, a toddler. But then I couldn't find a translation for it into English. And I don't even know how to say what you said, Gisp. I can listen to it. Obscure. I love how the TTS even pronounces it that way. It's hilarious. Oh, okay. So the A with the circle above it is all to forward. Buff till hovred. See, I can't. It is beyond my Western American tongue to say. You don't even pronounce the D. Is the D silent? Hovred. Horet. Oh. I don't even know how to say that. Pikus Kisu. My kids play a game called Piku Iku. Right? Piku. I think it's on the Wii. It's the little ball with legs, and you roll around. Ooh. Yeah. Ultiforet. Buff. Wait. All. Boof. hålet oblevskiv. You don't even say the OG. It just goes through it. It's just Ablescure, like skewer, like ablescure. Me flew till dessert, but it flows so well. It's so hard. Too hard plus Linus Torvalds. Yeah. I'm not going to Finland. Ul till full buff till hoof. I don't know. I still don't know how to hovdrit. To me, it looks like hovdrit, and you don't even. It's the OG is. I barely even hear it pronounced. It's like all eblefskur med flud till dessert. It's just not something that I'm familiar with, so it's difficult. My wife does know a little bit of German though. Yeah, so we don't claim him. No one expects you to speak Finnish here. But why? But we should. English speakers, we're so lazy. He's the greatest Finn ever. We barely understand Spanish. I'm from a state called Colorado, color red, and there's people here that still demand that people speak English. It's actually absurd. Color. Well, it's one word. Colorado. Because of the red stone here. We have like a lot of red stone. A lot of the Front Range is like red stone. Middle of nowhere, Wisconsin. Do you know how to speak any German? World map? I'm gonna go resume my research into Greynoise and wife are the Pyridons or not. Thank you. Barely English. Yeah, totally. Barely English. Let me see what the machine says when I type in Colorado. Surely, I'm almost positive it's gonna say Colorado. It's just gonna say it. Colorado. So it's a what do you call it? Two languages. It's not Spanglish. But we live in an area that was conquered in the Spanish-American War. Not Spanish-American, sorry. The Mexican-American War. It's called an accent. Colorado. Welcome to Colorado. Colorado. The English translation's hilarious. It's called an accent. Is not very rad. You don't like rad? You don't like Colorado? Colorado. You don't like it? I've been to Wisconsin several times. Mostly near Milwaukee, but a little bit north of Milwaukee. Finland is very Finn, though. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just having fun. Why not? How about some mixed buildings? Couldn't remember what they were called. Mixed use. I wish I knew another language. Do my kids have a school within walking distance? They should, shouldn't they? They will now. Have you ever been to Colorado world map? I think the only people who want to be in the West Coast are if they were forced to be in California or if they want to look at America's Virginia. Vagina. I don't know why I read that as Virginia. Colorado is on the world map. It is. I like Wisconsin. Wisconsin is cold. That's what I remember about Wisconsin. Very cold and very hot. Colorado is too dry for that. Colorado is... It can be cold and it can be hot, but it's not oppressive. Only in very select places. Homeschool my kids by internet conspiracy websites. Your kids are very well educated. Paula truck. That's scary. Why did you do that? You should not have done that. It's not fair to them. Wisconsin, Illinois. That's it, really? You haven't traveled around the country? I've been in almost every state of this country. For fun, let's see what happens. You're just like rolling the dice and you roll United States of America. Homeschooled conspiracy websites. The USA. You have not been to any of the states. Like I was saying last night, it sounds like you have been here. And that's amazing to me. These United States. Most of my travels happened when I was younger. My parents had family in New York and family that moved from New York to northeastern Tennessee. They retired there. Remember, Washington D.C. doesn't count as a state. That's right. But I've been there. I have been there. I took a trip there in high school. my senior year in high school. We took a trip to DC. Disneyland. So you want to go to California, right? Isn't Disney World is in Florida? Disneyland is in California. I've been to Disney World. I've never been to Disneyland. Let's not be mean about the French. Yes, you are a NATO member now, after all. Do we have upgrades from this particular school? Just a upper upgrade. We were going to go to Disney World when I was 15, but then my parents bought a new car instead. Oof. So you would have been in Florida. Clovis lives in Florida. Clovis lives very close to Disney World. Have you met Clovis? World map. You know Clovis. Okay, so the school is there. We need to make paths. Clovis is a Florida man. That's right. He lives near Orlando. He's closer to Cape Canaveral. I'm a Clovis enjoyer. He works at NASA. He's a Cities Skylines player. Streamer. Ooh, an Audi A5. What a nice car. Well worth it. I'd take an Audi A5. It's a very nice car. Not a 1985 VW Jetta. I would take an 2000 something A5, I think. It's a very nice car. I'll be right back. He's never coming back. I'm here. I'm back. To do some very serious city some very serious city building. I'm serious. If I don't go to bed soon, though, Clovis is gonna wake up. Have you heard about the AC? The Mark II Jettas? No. What about the AC on the Mark II Jettas? I'm on the train, so I have to go. Alright, Lispa. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for teaching me a little Finnish. Industrial refrigerant. So does that mean they're screwed? Does that mean it's very expensive? Like a lot of things with Volkswagens are very expensive. Very cold. It's very cold. Well, good for them. Good for them. I wouldn't buy a Volkswagen, honestly. Almost as cold as Canada. Almost as cold as Canada. Well, you're pretty close. Thank you, Shockbot. It's very nice of you. How cold is Canada? (1984 to 1992) Jettas. Oh, okay. So why can't I select this node? What is up with that? I can't select this. So to get it to be more accurate, do exclamation point weather and then Madison. That data is incorrect. There you go. It's 43 degrees here. Yeah, like I said before, do weather and then the city. When you do ask, I think it pulls from old data. Is it that warm? I don't know. When I checked weather, it wouldn't actually answer me. Yeah, it won't do the town that I'm in. It'll do, well, the town that I'm near. It'll do this. And that's on the Front Range, so it's far. Much warmer. Claims it's much warmer. Oh, there it goes. So it just doesn't like when I add the state, I guess. I thought I was being more specific, but it doesn't matter. 51 degrees? No, it's off. Yeah, you only had to do the town name. Yeah, you're right. It is off. Definitely. It's definitely off. It must be pulling from data that was reported earlier. Like what temperature is it, world map? What is it actually where you are? Because it always seems to be a little bit off, like the data is old. Like it's from before the sun goes down, or like in the evening. Are you really? And are you near Madison? It couldn't be 70 in Madison right now. Oh, it is. It is 70. Oh, okay, so it was good. It was pretty much right on. It's not. I don't think that it's 51 degrees right now in Crested Butte, because where I am, it's 43. It's about 14. Weird. What's the data it's pulling from, Shock? Yeah, I wonder what my PC temperature is. My CPU is at 76 Celsius right now. Yep, 76. And is there a... I don't know if it's like a delay, but... How often does Open Mateo report the weather? A 1% dropout rate in elementary school. Why does China have Ruby Rock Elementary School? Why is that? Chinese pack. So look at that, the drop off. I think I solved it by plopping enough residential on the down. I smoothed it out. So now we're back up on the let's see, what do we have? The demographic, I mean, everything, the age distribution is pretty much the same, though. It's the main one people use. So we have a school for the kids. How old are these little bastards? We have one teen. We don't have a high school. Should probably save. I haven't saved for a while. I don't know. To me, it sounds like a school from like Arkansas or something. Ruby Rock. Ruby Rock, Arkansas. That's what I think of when I see that. It's like, great, thank you. Thank you. Very helpful. Thank you. Fucking dick, dude. What a dick. Louisiana. South Carolina. It's weird. It's bizarre to me that it comes in the China pack. Ruby Rock Elementary. This is going to be Rose, whatever the fuck this is. Rosecroft. Rosecroft. There we go. It's like they just threw it. They're like, yeah, we need an elementary school. Throw in the fucking weird Ruby, whatever the hell it is. Ruby Rock. I do want to say something, but I don't know if it's really appropriate. I guess I've talked about it before, but it's like, okay, so I've freelanced, and I've done other work, contract work. Sometimes it seems like they hired freelancers, and I don't think that's abnormal for game developers, really, to contract people. Sometimes it seems like, okay, the game works, it does what I want it to, but it, like, they hired people that weren't necessarily, I don't know. Who created the pack? Yeah, who created the pack? I don't know. I shouldn't say these things. I should just keep my damn mouth shut. That's what I should do. What I should do. Let's look here. Hmm. Looks like Breltron's just kicking it again. Shirt my survivor. Pippa's hilarious. Rivernith is streaming. Oh my god, Rivernith. What? I wonder where she's been. Rivernith is such a nice lady. She's hilarious. I haven't seen her streaming for a long time. She moved to Sweden and she was in OnlyFans. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with OnlyFans, but they're like a WoW guild that did WoW Classic. Tons of talent, like really cool people. But she was one of them. And I haven't seen her stream for a long time. She kind of dropped off and started going to school. She was learning Swedish. But she's streaming for the first time in a long time. I haven't seen her on forever. It would be really cool to raid Rivernith. She's a nice lady. Oh, Demir is streaming too. You guys know Demir, right? It's kind of... Rivernith has 58 viewers. Demir has 4. Demir's closer to this community. I think it would be funny to raid Rivernith though. Because I haven't spoken to her for a while now. Like 2 months at least. Demir. Demir's playing The Sims. There aren't any people I know, or there's nobody that I know playing Cities Skylines 2. Yeah, it's getting late. I should probably, I don't want to, but I should. So I hope everyone has a good night. We're gonna raid Demir. Thank you for hanging around. Oh, come on. Come on, 2 more viewers, you can do it. Oh, I only have 14 now. Okay, well, thanks for hanging around, everyone. Putting up with me being drunk here. I had 1 stiff drink. I feel like such a lush here, but all right, everyone have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Polytruck, Shock, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bringing your bot around. Everyone else that's still here, have a good one. Vlispa, good night. Thank you, Polytruck. Thank you, World Map. Have a good one. Enjoy Demir. He's a cool dude. He's very chatty. So I hope you have a good night. See ya. Night, Urban. Okay, good night.